Hey, you can see, yeah, we're live, just doing some behind the scenes stuff, and we'll be on shortly. Okay, enough of that. Let's go ahead and begin. All right, listen up, people. So we've been exploring Reaper's Coast. We got caught doing some source shenanigans, so we had to kill half the town. But you know, they fucked around and found out. Okay, we got the game up now. I'm having to run the game on full screen because there's been like a bleeding effect where, like, when I try to click things off the game, it would infect the end game, and that's real bad when you're playing honor mode like we are, because like you don't want your characters moving and stuff when they shouldn't be. The last quest we did last night was we were in the end, and we hired a lady of the evening, and it turned out that she was working with a bunch of criminals to mug us, but we had the teleporter pyramid, so we hopped in and whooped them. Our main thing for today is trying to get our combo going. I believe we can infinitely loop. Now, it requires level 16 to do it with death rights. Oh. Well, we had forgotten to save. So this was the last thing we did last night. I had forgotten to save, so we're having to continue the fight. Okay. Yeah, and as you can see, we have one character dead, and, well, I think we have a good chance if things go well. Character ain't doing too hot health-wise. But they already have one dead. They're about to do some shenanigans. I think we can trust you to handle them. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and do a blitz here. We'll chain here. And we have 1 AP left, we'll just float it. Okay, she's doing just fine. We could just do a barrage here to do some hurts. Or we could do a barrage here to just do some hurts. Or we could pin them. Excuse me. Yeah, alright, so we're gonna barrage here. here. Alright. I believe here we just get the kill. Alright, this isn't going to connect on them. Yeah, we'll just kill you. Oh no, we're bleeding fire! That's an impressive looking spell.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Okay. It's definitely affecting them now.
I'll yield to none.
Wait! Yeah, I was about to say, aren't you taunted? Okay, we're gonna delay her turn. Oh no, we had a death. Okay. So you're almost dead. Okay, so we're gonna move here. You're already up. Whirlwind. You are a persistent gentleman. I have 1 AP left. Yeah, nothing in here is going to cost 1 AP for him because he doesn't have ambidextrous yet. We'll just chill with that 1 AP. The Diablo Self. Hey man, where can you find a boat to the first island to leave? I've been stuck and can't find a video on where to find one. Just keep exploring the areas thoroughly and do the quest line. Basically, you want to go past the swamp to the northwest. You'll find a spot. You'll find your boat there. There'll be some angry people guarding it, but you'll be able to get it done. Okay. So, shenanigan time. We're gonna go ahead and grab a teleporter. We could teleport you here for the instant kill. Or teleport you here for the instant kill. Or teleport the two of y'all together and you'll probably both die. Let's see. Okay. You have 8 HP. So we're going to make use of our ambidextrous talent to just kill you off with a grenade. Good enough for me. And Frankly, we can just kill you with our normal abilities at this point. I was gonna do, we could do res scroll shenanigans though. You know what, we're gonna do res scroll shenanigans because it's fun. Okay. Now, let's just drink ourselves a little potion. Boom! So... So, basically, our... Yeah, thank you, Diablo Self. So the interaction we had there is I shackle a pain and drank a poison potion. The poison potion, because we were shackled, also hurt the hired markswoman, and Lois died, triggering her unstable, doing 222 physical damage from the explosion. And that's pretty much the build. We are suicide bombers. We are blowing ourselves up just as a part of the build. And we can do that endlessly because I'll be making a build guide on this later, but we're going to be the Deathloop build where we get infinite turns via creative use of the game mechanics. That's also why I have over 60 res scrolls. Because we're going to be dying constantly. And it is Sibyl's job to stay alive and res people. That's why she has 5-star diner, because it's the best survival skill in the game by far. Alright. So, yep, we won that one. And we are always going to win that one. I had no doubt in myself whatsoever. That's a lot of oil in here. There we go. Go ahead and get our rest on. Alright, let's see. Are there any ghosties in here? Only the ones we brought with us. Alright, we now have the burgle bag. Go ahead and put that on her. Okay, because of the sheer weight of it. Alright, we're gonna open it up. We'll go ahead and organize her goods, what we can. Yeah, this is an annoying aspect of this quest. Okay, she gets red scrolls too. We're gonna start from the bottom and work our way up. There are a lot of skills here. I do need to kind of go through my inventory and purge it via selling. But that's just a part of the game. Inventory management is one of the weaker aspects. I would say the system's adequately deep. Put those on random characters. We use the source orbs to craft us some stuff. Same with the mine maggots. Same with the canisters. Canisters are really good. This song is so freaking good. Since we're doing it this way anyways. We'll be crafting with those. Okay, we're not using this one, and I don't think, yeah. Oh, we want the mass corpse explosion with it. My actual books, if I have any, are. Yep, we'll just put a necromancy book onto the must-get list. I'm consuming her. Chain lightning is pretty cool. We got so much freaking crap. They only cost 1 AP, they can go to her. Arrows go to our archer, Sibyl. Grenades go to Sibyl because she got the best use case for them. Up and add bears. Yeah, a bunch of how useful those are gonna be. Rat tails are a lovely craft. Yeah, one note I'll give with this quest is you're going to want to... have you learned the skill yet? You go. Tentacle ash scrolls we want on our warriors. Bible today. If we don't have any use for, sell it. Finesse potion will use them. Poison will use self-deletion. Go. Potion of Strong Will can go on anyone. We'll just go ahead and put it in her inventory. Killing potions will go to Fane because he's going to self-delete with them. Niall's notes. We should be able to show Niall's notes. That'd be funny. Like, oh yeah, you love your kids so much? I believe the recipe is void tainted fish, scroll, and then oh no, it's a it's the high quality, or it's the terrorists. If I have any of those, I do not. All right, we'll not worry about that then. Craft with those. Cooking pots we don't really anymore, but we'll go grab them anyways. I think we got our stuff now. We're just gonna do rapid lifting. We'll keep the sparklers just in case there's another quest we can use it on later. Go. Good, we have emptied the burglar bag. Go ahead and go to all, auto sort. So we have a bit of an inventory situation. Here, let's simplify this a bit. Those. Bomb grenade. Cool. Right, we want to make our mind maggot grenades, so put on the arrow front. Okay. Okay, we're next to that. Squares. Okay, we're definitely doing good on the rune front as well. Especially since we have the extra Stardust herbs. Let's see. Do we have anyone rocking? Okay, you should definitely have a deck. So, let's take a look at our here. No, that's her lore master list. Bill's bag. For some reason, her necklace was here. We'll do that now. I know it's still there. Okay, we know that the this necklace on making sure we have the traits set properly here. 5, yeah, we don't need 5 necromancy. Yeah. So what we're gonna do now is Manage your runes. Tract. That's your bartering necklace. Your necromancer 3. What's causing that? Oh yeah, your ring. Okay, so we're gonna this the fire rune for extra crit. And we go ahead and put this in our item slot. Didn't work out how I'd hoped. Yeah, well, yeah. The Hera here does not have good sense or she'd have left. Let's go ahead and deal with her.
Oh, my darling. You're so very good at what you do. I hope you're not sore about what just happened.
Realize that. Do you want to go again?
She thinks for a moment.
Do I want to go? Do you know, lover, I do want to go again.
You fall into each other's in ecstasy.
Wait, I didn't just... Yeah, I need to stop doing that. Let's see, do you at least have your gear on? Yeah, you still have your gear. Honestly, if they permanently punished you for that it would have been all on me. We're gonna put this +2 necromancer item in Fane's bag for now, just kind of as a side in case we need more necromancy points, because we can use that as essentially as strength as warfare up by proxy. Where's that necklace we had just... oh, we have it equipped. So we'll put here, and we'll put our Lore Master 1-7. Go. Yeah, Rux. Yeah, I don't want to use this one. It's like not that good for combat because like that reflect would end up overriding our own reflect anyways, and we'd have to invest 2 finesse. And this gives us comeback kid. Okay. So, I think this one's got too much going on. We'll keep it in Fane's bag for now. Okay, we'll keep the belt on him. Alright. Okay, we got that set up for ourselves. Is there anyone that needs a large flame rune? We can move them up to large earth runes instead, because they benefit greatly from extra HP, but the crit is good in general until we have the full explode build going. It's decisions. Grab you for healing ritual. The thing is that you're giving up a lot to get that healing ritual. You're giving up 26 armor plus good stats. I think we're gonna add these bears. Great if we were a summoner. That rings us if we're not using. I'm getting this inventory under control. We'll go vengeance. Chicken claws, not. Basically, this is a +1 memory item for us. The 42 health might be worth it on our characters. Got the HP ones already. We need the 2 necromancer on you for now. We could switch the necklace out. That's your combat one. Good to see you, Shaggers. That's our lucky charms. I'm going through the excitement that is inventory management in DOS 2. All that looks good enough to me. We could change up necklaces a little bit because this one, but we'll look at her real quick. Current Lucky Charm necklace. So what we're gonna do here is, since this has Lucky Charm on it and it's kind of a side grade, we're gonna move it to Sibyl so that we can let's go against it. Now, this isn't the worst organization you'll ever see me do. Like, when I played EVE Online, I would have Excel up doing the inventory management. Let's see, I've never heard of this game, but it looks like a game that's made into a freemium mobile game years after release. This is Divinity Original Sin 2 from Larian Studios with their upcoming release, Baldur's Gate's Free. They are highly regarded as some of the best CRPG players ever, so don't let the looks fool you. It is dated graphically, but it is an amazing game. Yeah. Alright. We're more than powerful enough to take this lady. So you tried to rob us of all our worldly possessions. Prepare to die. There we go. And she even had a red fabric dye on her, which is highly suspicious. They made Baldur's Gate 3. They did not make the original Baldur's Gate. But yeah, if you like Baldur's Gate, you should like this game. Yeah, they're in the same vein. And I'm doing a build that I haven't. I'm sure others have done it, but I'm doing what I'm calling a death loop build. So the crux of this is basically I'll be, through creative use of game mechanics, making it where I get infinite turns and the enemy can't do anything. So we're going to press 7 real quick to equip our Lore Master necklace, and with that we'll be able to identify this bad boy. Well, now, pick it up and add it to wares because we don't use daggers. Mend metal. Alright, we don't need mend metal, so we're gonna go ahead and pick it up and add it. Go. I'm playing on the highest difficulty honor mode, so when my characters die, they save. So playing a game where if all my characters... I'm playing a mode where if all my characters die, the run is over, and I'm intentionally killing my characters. So if I have to start over from the beginning...
Junk.
I kind of have no one but myself to blame. Thankfully, I'm a big boy. I play roguelikes. I can handle a death or two. Okay, before we start picking up inventories, we're going to switch Sibyl here to her sword shield and her new necklace. Yep. Good. We're taking these free paintings because well, they're money. If you're intentionally killing your characters, how do you avoid restarting? Well, all of them save for one. It's a death loop, so next combat I get in, I can start demonstrating it. I don't have the full build off the ground yet because one of the abilities will resurrect our characters. But let's go start some trouble. I think I looted most of this room. I think the empty perfume bottle we do want because for crafting. If I grab like some random looking bullshit, it's probably for crafting, or I am a notable loot goblin. Oh, by the way, that lady we just killed. Now she's chilling out here. Let's talk to her again and see what she's got to say about the whole death thing.
She raises a single eyebrow as a sensual smile plays upon her ghostly lips.
Ooh. You did. We could devour her soul too, and I would be petty enough to do that. There's one more person we need to get revenge on for the audacity of attacking us. First, let's do some Vinditronin. So we'll put her in her bartering gear.
I do believe this is still my room, don't you know?
Yes. Given that we're dying a lot, I would like your teleport scroll, all of those scrolls, and the mind scroll. That's a one-handed mace, unfortunate. That 5% critical is tempting for her. That's not tempting at all. Okay. Good enough for me. We're now going to purge our inventory of crap we don't need. Like here, Mr. Vendor, have some apples. We are going to keep the beers just because we're crafting with them. Yeah, let's go all wares. He can't afford all our wares. You're broke. This is tempting. There's a leadership. It's not tempting. We'll take an additional arrow from him, and then go to our side and just grab up a bunch more stuff. It's like I would like to sell this stuff to you, but you're broke as a joke. Alright, don't make me do math, game. Oh, that was definitely a close enough guess. Yep. And that's how we keep our res scrolls up, just by buying them. We have not robbed him yet. This guy potentially betrays us in the future, so we could just go ahead and kill him. Okay, yeah. We're gonna commit some murder here. Let's make sure everybody has on their proper. I'm gonna. All right, get your ass kicking boots on. There we go. We got all our ass kicking stuff on. And this is a tough fight. He's a powerful merchant. They're powerful guards. Wait, now we'll wait till his inventory resets before we kick his ass. I just realized the greedy part of me went, wait, you can get more shit if you just wait. We'll go find. Wait, hold on. Did we loot this room? Yeah, we looted that room. Okay, we're good. Okay. So we're out I would like to refill our source. I didn't want to murder all the people out here. They caught me using source, which really is their problem. They could have looked the other way.
Glad to see you well.
Go. So with her, we're gonna grab more res scrolls. We'll also grab more potions. Our money isn't endless, but you know, we certainly have a good amount of it. Go. And these arrows we can use to pretty much get our money back up. Grab that while we're at it. We're gonna skip on these because they're pretty expensive for what they are. Oh, cool. We can use her to purge our inventory some more. We need one pyro book, so we'll keep one. We do need the necro books as well for a craft. We actually want to learn bullhorn. Million chicken claw. Alright, we'll get rid of Medusa's heads. We're not using those as build, and we're not using them. We do want to learn these. Don't think we care about chloroform, but we'll check it. Dominate Mind is good, but not for this build. Phoenix Dive we're not using. Armor Cross we're good. And we're good. Let's go. Go. Big money transfer there.
Until later, then.
Alright. Take a look at the various cool shit we can craft. So hopefully with this many res scrolls we're fine. If not, then I won't be able to recommend the build. So when you combine antlers with a knife, you get a knockdown arrowhead. We have potions for days. Add the telekinesis one to wares because we're never likely to do that. Now if we combine these together, we get even stronger water resistance potions. I think we have to use augmenters for these. Yep, we have to. So we won't be able to make those. Try to get these air resistance potions out. And that's 100% resistance for the only person we care about keeping alive. I think we can make large potions. We'll try. If not, it is. Yep, but we can make the huge healing potions, which is good because we won't be healing with them. Let's go check our regular recipes. Yeah. We need to make our mind maggot grenade. That was like the important one. Yep. So these will harm an enemy for 5 turns. Amazing. Yep. High quality air essences we want to combine with feathers and paper. And we'll be making teleport scrolls. Go. Which character are you keeping alive? I'm keeping this character right here, Sibyl, alive. She's basically our failsafe. Everyone else can die during combat, anyways. We don't worry. We bring them back. We're not. You know, they're all. Yeah. Yeah. We're honorable with our squad. They know what they signed up for. It was in fine print at the end of a 27-page contract. I'm pretty sure they read it. We're gonna go over here because this is faster. We'll go ahead and make large rock runes. We're gonna be using those small flame runes. We're gonna want flame runes for. We're gonna want flame runes for her, basically. We're gonna hold on to the rest of our Stardust for now to see what we get through questing. And we're kind of maxed on gear. Maxed on it on our gear for now. What else would we like to make? Let's just go to our recipes and hope we yep. Magic potion, physical armor. We're gonna make a considerable amount of small poisons here. All 20 of the huge healing potions. Oh, good. Arrows. Yep. There's over 700 craftables. We want to keep rock. We can make these at any time too to sell. But they're worth more the higher level we are when we do that. We'll go ahead and make a We're gonna go ahead and make 2 tentacle lash scrolls because those are really nice for us. Make a decaying touch scroll. Pretty nice for us. Okay, so we're caught up on crafting. We're caught up on selling. Alright. Let's go get some action. So we're gonna put her back into her gear. We're gonna keep you in your Lucky Charm gear for now. And we have options. Let's see. So we could explore this area, but I think we're gonna go. I already named the area we're going to. Bug squashing. We're gonna pursue the bug dungeon. And of course, there's still people around town that are alive that we could talk to. Okay, this lady's gonna rob us. Okay, well, there's no reason to send her on her way then. So what we're gonna do is rob her. Not very rich. Those gloves are pretty nice. leave. Oh, Magister Carver's dead. Well, we're not doing that quest then.
Ari didn't make it.
A waste of a blazing spirit.
Yeah, we're gonna attack the accuser. Yeah, how dare you accuse us of stealing from you as you are robbing us? I need to pick her memory. Something's up. Okay, we'll have you jump away because we don't want to fight anyone else. Yeah, Burning Blaze is a weak attack. Blitz to her. Pinnacle Lash. Boom. Okay. Yeah, you normally would play that cleaner, but we don't care about her. Oh, what she is just another witness in the underground. Okay, have her pick out the Magister's gear. We didn't kill this guy. He got overtaken by the counties. That looks like a pretty good ring, though. Alright, so significantly better armor, but worse crit and damage. Whew. A little extra initiative. I think we value the damage a little more. Let's check you out, though. Yeah, worse damage and stuff, but we're not gonna. We'll consider it later, maybe. Probably not gonna use it. All right, let's compare this. I can't get into turn-based combat games very easily, but it looks cool. I can say it's very easy for me. All right, we don't want that shield. Yep, got that good stuff going on. Let's problem is like a lot of people aren't going to give us a proper fight.
If you have business here, it'll have to wait until his successor is appointed.
Okay, well, we're about to go A-cab in here. Ah, there's a kid watching. Bridgekeeper Mari died. That's sad. We had saved her earlier.
He stares straight ahead, eyes unfocused.
Hey, champ, how are you doing?
My Ma is dead. It's my fault.
Bro, it's not your fault. Hear about something feels so slow about turn-based combat compared to the combat in most other games. It's definitely that. It's definitely that. There's no sugarcoating it. There we go. But there's fun and strategy and thinking. It's kind of like, it's kind of like board games. Especially chess. Especially when we get to fights that matter. Like, this one Magister does not stand a chance against us. But when we go fight against a team, it'll be a little more exciting. I'm glad this kid's like, I didn't see shit. Okay. Empty ass backpack. Now there's a prison down there with a boss fight. There's a fight over here too.
I'm on a
Okay.
break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
That's the least you have to worry about.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers.
Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is watch.
I need. All right. I need to memorize that skill because it's messing up my setup. But we're fairly confident that we can kill these bugs. We can go for some crowd control, or we can just go for some hurt. We're gonna do a little hurt and go ahead and disappear her. Okay. So here we're just gonna go for kill.
Glory is mine. I'll yield to none.
Yeah. We'll just enchant everyone else. She's not gonna get a turn. We don't have her. Yeah, we need to manage our skills. After that theft situation, we lost a lot of memories. So we'll just eat our shield at her. Or we'll let Fane finish the job.
Drat.
That's interrupted. There we go, got him. Get our skills back. We can grab Presence of Mind here. Throw it over there so we can liberate someone's mind. Yeah, she forgot most of her skills because we had them gear dependent. Could add both of these, but probably not using them. Go. I was about to say, you have 20 explosive arrows. Where'd they go? Alright, we'll get down to our gear list and loot this room. Let's look at all the loot we get here. Alright, send our lockpick extraordinaire here. Oh yeah, a lot of it's orchestrated, so big up on Larian Studios for their amazing soundtrack. So yeah, that fight went pretty easy, and we were not set up. Let's see. Yeah, the Magisters are basically crooked cops here. So, you know, killing them is morally justified, even if we are doing it for straight greed reasons. Oh, we managed to cap Lois's inventory. That is impressive, considering she's a strength-based warrior. Alright, she must be carrying something stupid by mistake. Let's sort by weight. Oh yeah, those paintings are 300 pounds each. We're good. We don't need those. Oh, 150 pounds each. That's like full King Jong-un there. It's like, here, have these paintings in your outfit. What? Yeah. Like, how do those even hang on the wall? They're 150 pounds. That's like hanging me up on the wall. Pamphlets. Go. Out to the basement we go. Alright, there's a good chance we'll get into a fight down here, so we'll put on her ass-kicking boots. Have a talk with Magister.
The Magister turns to you with a scowl. He already seemed immensely displeased, and your interjection isn't improving his mood.
What?
Note that he doesn't seem too pleased with his position by the sounds of it.
Look around. Would you be happy stuck guarding this bloody place? 10 years of service and he stick me in a hole with a bunch of speechless goons. The new leadership ought to learn to respect its veterans. We're the ones who uphold the rule of law, not white ponches like Raymond and Jonathan.
Express your sympathy and says perhaps he'll get to resign soon.
A sly smile creeps across the Magister's face.
Did we just encourage this dude to quit?
Aye, and sooner than you might think, if the rumours are true. Let's just say, there's other places where I'd be appreciated more than I am in Driftwood.
Oh, what other places are you talking
The
about?
Magister loses some of his bluster.
I ain't saying. It's a secret for loyal members of the Divine Order only.
I'm a loyal member of the Divine Order. Let's see. Tell him he should... Okay, tell him he should leave then and join up with whatever venture
Who
it is.
asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here.
If this place seems secure enough, he won't be missed.
The Magister glances around the cells.
This isn't the Divine...
There we go. We just convinced the Magister to rage quit. Now we can still to our heart's content. Yeah, those are silent watchers. We can go ahead and just kill them for the XP. The answer is I've played through the first chapter of this game before, but I've never completed it. go. Empty bottle of poison. There's a dead guy, which tells me we can use our vision ability. There we go. Let's see what the prisoner has to say.
The spirit of an emaciated prisoner is staring down at his own corpse. He shakes his head and lets out an exasperated sigh.
Of all the stupid ways to go.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna 100% this Shaggers. I am doing honor mode, so if I die, it runs, and we may have to restart. But I'm fairly confident in this build. I'm gonna ask the spirit if he knows a way out of here. Yeah, what happened to you?
Oh, it was a stupid bloody accident. I dosed myself with some poison to make it look like I was half dead. I figured they'd take me to see a healer, and I'd have a chance to escape. I must have taken too much of the stuff, though. Wound up fully dead instead of half dead. Those bastards haven't even moved me body.
Wonder what crime he committed to wind up in this place.
The spirit scowls at you.
I did nothing. Or I didn't do what they accused me of, at least. Justice is what this is.
We're gonna express our sympathies and say it sounds like you was treated
That's
unjustly.
putting it bloody lightly. Nobody deserves to rot in a hole like this.
True. Ask the spirit if anyone knows other ways to
Best
escape.
leave that secret for someone who needs it. You can stroll out of here whenever you like.
Point. So we need to actually get trapped to figure that one out. It's like, yeah, I don't know what crime he committed, but dying, rotting on the floor, even if it's his own mistake, he's big sad. All right. We're going to use our elf privilege here and do a little bit of cannibalism investigation.
A painful death, trapped and defenseless.
Yep, that sounds about right. Probably could have figured that one out on my own, but, you know, it's nice to know things. Ah, yeah, prison for mushrooms. Our boy here, because this is the prison warden's office. We're gonna take a moment to fight these guys. Our justification being, well, if we kill them here, we won't have to face them on the battlefield elsewhere. The truth is, I just want I just want to fight them for the fun of it. Why is Flesh Sacrifice on cooldown?
I'm ready. Glory is mine.
We move her out of the way because her job's to live. Hello, Waffle Wolf. We're fighting silent watchers in a prison. Thank you for the snacks. Wife just brought me some veggies. We're gonna refill our source here in a second anyways, so...
I'll yield to none.
Okay, let's look at our potions. Yeah. I'm popping in here for a while. I can't wait for the chess tournament to start that I joined. Oh yeah, chess tournament. Sounds good to me. Alright, so we want to commit heinous murder here. We're going to start with giving this person a bad touch. Teleport them, because why not? Wait, nah. Alright, so we're going to do restoration here. And now that they're regenerating, we'll now apply a bleed to them. Okay. There did. Then last but not least, we'll do a short range teleport here. And we're gonna hit, we go to tactical view, and we're gonna hit our ally and them. Double KO. Let's see. Surprisingly effective since I made a blitz and bullet. They'll go up about 80 each. Cool. What's your chess rating, by the way? Cause I'm not a big chess person myself. My rating's a big fat 0, but I'm interested in hearing your triumphs. Okay, we're gonna switch over to our armor here. Cool. So you're a beginner level. I have to distinguish with you because like you're young, but you're also incredibly intelligent. So I would not be surprised if you're like, oh, I'm just at a crisp 1800, but still trying to climb those ranks. I'm not master yet. But yeah, chess is a really good way to go about things. If you have any way of recording yourself playing the chess, do so. I will watch with great interest. Reading these books because they might have recipes. Sorcerer's Ring. That gives you the summon Fire Slug. I don't like these summon abilities. Like this one is basically 1 intelligence, 2 minutes. That's the way I see that. Plus, yeah. So we'll go ahead and pick that up.
Nice.
Sharp rock, and I'm more excited about the rock than the ring. Alright, and here's the progress item here. Okay, you can pause to read that. Alright, Sorcerer's Most Wanted. There is Morbius the Dwarf. Speculative link to local dwarven malefactors, last seen in Driftwood vicinity, known to associate with Flohar. Search the area beneath the Black Bull Tavern. Ouch, ouch, just made the Ring's Pride go from 70 to 0. Yeah. Riker, elf, known lone wolf affiliate. Not to be challenged by our forces, but Order of the White Magister, last seen Stone Garden Cemetery. Anag, lizard, beware of powerful portal magic, last seen hosted by a large family in the Black Pits. Almar, human, Black Ring, last seen captured and taken by the White Magisters. Alright, we might want to save Almeria. Zahila, elf, blind mystic, last seen captured in Central Troy. Ivan Benznez, that's one of the potential player characters / followers. Captured and sent to Joy. Addendum. There remains a suspicion of sorcerer activity in the northern end of Blood. The island itself currently inaccessible to our forces. Alright, so got a journal update there. Yep, we have routed their forces. We are low on force though, so we want to head up and go get our drink on. Take these chests out. Great.
I'll need to get clever with this lock.
Alright. Challenge it to a duel. Ship 1 per experience. The pretty lame necklace, not gonna lie. So we've cleared this area out. Hey, kiddo.
He stares straight ahead. My
Nightmare is...
Yeah, for the record, we didn't kill the mom. That was the villagers.
The heavens!
Too bad we can't explain to the kid, no, it's not your fault your mom died.
This again?
The bridge is knocked out here. Wait, we forgot to ghost check. We ghost checked downstairs already. First, is there one near the outhouse? No. Now, we didn't murder you directly, so let's see what she has to say.
Son of a...
Ask her how she'll do now.
I reckon I'll find my boy. Good lad, good.
Yeah,
Good
pretty sure.
lad.
Ask her if she expected to die like
You
this.
know, I reckon I hope to go out in my sleep, nice and easy. Damn.
The upside here is like, you know, you have your mom watching over you even in death. Alright. There's the doll. Yeah. Next playthrough, I'm gonna try a fire build that focuses on summoning. But alright, we're gonna go search around a little more. We need to go to our friendo's house. Okay. So we're gonna drop one of our stones right here. So we'll go to Lanius, drop it on the ground. This will make coming back here faster, as you know, we get the good stuff here. And while this build doesn't really care about source abilities, it'll fall under nice to have. We hadn't talked to her in a minute. Let's see if she's got some good loot
The
for
Meister
us.
sits slumped in her chair. You notice that some of her scales have dropped to the floor.
Not bad. Let's compare it to our current year. We'd be losing out on we'd be losing out on intelligence to gain a little armor. I don't think it's worth it. We're gonna go Bill Wares. Yeah, she wears the golden rope. Oh, she's wearing the golden rope because she's bartering. Go ahead and purge our inventory of the books we don't care about anymore. The teleport pyramid one. It was nice watching, but I got to go. I'll stop later. Bye if you're still streaming. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming for quite a bit, Diablo Elf. I'm also going to be making some videos related to this game, because I'm having fun.
What news? Can you channel enough source? Are you powerful enough to proceed? Then why, pray tell?
Well, let's come into vendor with you. Don't... Yeah. Can't a friend just visit? Oh yeah. That it. Alright, so we're gonna put the belted cord down here. And we're gonna go to our inventory. Yeah. The belt of talents we're gonna put there, and that's gonna be her battle ready gear. Let's look at her review her talents at the moment. Alright, so I think we're more than rich enough that we can afford to go back to the Lady Vengeance and spec out of all skilled up in 2 of our characters. So we're gonna head over here. And the reason I'm doing this is there's a skill I prefer. So we're gonna remove all skilled up. And we're gonna replace it. It's because we don't care if these characters die. Or even get CC'd and stuff like that, because we have a solution to that. If that happens to them, we'll just kill them. So we're gonna grab glass canning now on them. To one, this will make sure they're targeted more. Okay, he has his teleport again. Okay, good. Now we're gonna do the same with Lois. Yeah. I think our bartering's more than good enough without it. I'm not gonna come back and re-talent it each time. We're gonna go with the pawn. Oh no, not the pawn. We want 5-star diner is also tempting, so when we do the self-deletion abilities, we'll be a little more prepared. It'll be a little more oomph. So that would be one choice, but I think the main choice here is going to be the pawn. Wait, no. For some reason, I keep confusing the pawn and glass cannon. Alright. That did remind me, though, we need to do a little crafting. We're going to split these in about half, I'd say, and combine those with our ooze barrel. So now that'll poison ourselves. We can create quite a bit of pixie dust too, that's pretty cool. What are we trying to... Alright, we poisoned our food. Oh yeah, we want to make the potions. We want to make the bigger poison bottles. not know how to craft those? Alright, that's annoying. Let's, now we have the huge poison potions. Yeah, the 5-star diner will be the next skill universally with these characters. Alright, so there's a bug in the game where this page doesn't update correctly. That's why I'm having to exit in and out of it. That should be good for now. Now we want to go back to Square. And let's go do a dungeon. Go. Alright, dungeon time. Curiosity's gotten the better of me. I want to see what they got going on.
Buying or selling?
We're about to level up. The teleport is definitely worth it, so are you. I don't think we buy res scrolls anymore. I think we ignore his gear because we're about to level, and that would we'd be replacing most of this anyways. We'll definitely buy that. Good enough for now. Okay, so we want to go over to... Okay. We want to confront someone who is rather bad to us.
And I learned that the heart is a glorious. Oh, the heart is a glorious.
My first game was against someone with a 1033 elo.
He gives you his
did it in a draw.
grin.
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime.
Tell him you killed his comrades, and ask him one good reason I shouldn't kill him for the same reward. Didn't grant him the same reward.
His eyes widen. His lip quivers. You expect him to be afraid, even ashamed, but he's relieved.
Oh, thank the gods. They had me over a barrel. You have to believe me. It's hard enough to earn a crust around here, and me and the young'un, we've been starving.
Oh. Ask about the young one.
My lady, the little un was left with me when my wife died. She won't make it without me, the poor child.
What's your child's name?
Livy. The child's name is Livy. She stays in the kitchen while I work. Go look. I swear it's true.
Go take a look.
And so did my heart.
There is no child in the kitchen.
I look to the day I heard closer than many tongues sing.
Right about
He's lying.
I'm just another useless elf.
What the hell?
You
Kill him
shape to
anyways.
attack.
No rest. No rest until the killer is found.
We forgot. I thought I geared you up. Oh, he's got barely any HP anyways. Dude said, think of the children.
Come on.
Yeah.
Who would do
Yeah, that's a little bit of gold.
Might as well have rotted in the death. What's even
I look to the day I heard closer than many tongues. Because owning a head.
Good enough for us. There you go. No telling how many countless lives we have saved with that maneuver. Oh, there is the spirit did turn up.
My head hurt.
Yep, death will do that to you. Alright. Alright, let's chat with the children.
Give up, sorcerer. Why? You're no better than a lizard. Take that, sorcerer.
You're dead, Alexander. Alexander, you're dead. You have to stay dead until we say you're not dead anymore.
Here, missus. Alexander doesn't have to stay dead, does it? Hey, are you an elf?
Yes, I'm an elf.
Whoa!
Cool. I think you look weird.
I'm gonna say, tell Alexander, very much hope he stays dead.
Told ya. But don't worry, I'll revenge your death. Take that, sorcerer. You won't put a sauce collar on me, Dallas. I'm a big bad evil sorcerer and I'll kill you dead.
Get him, Mary.
I hate this game.
Oh, he's just gonna. The kid's actually just gonna lay there. If you hate a game that the kids are playing, walk away.
Might as well have rotted in the death fog. What's even the point?
An elf in tattered red robes shifts through pages of handwritten notes spread across the table.
So many suspects. So many potential culprits. I need to narrow down the list. Think.
A floorboard creaks beneath your foot. The elf leaps around abruptly.
What are you doing, elf? Trying to get a drop on me? Sneak up and slit my throat?
Excuse the fuck out of me. Respond that you wouldn't wish to kill a fellow elf, you are kin.
I'm no elf. Don't you call me that.
My guy. You can't escape the
The elf
you
glares
elf.
and pulls aside his ragged red clothing. Beneath it, his chest is laced with a series of scars. Old war wounds by the looks of them.
You see that, elf? That's Magister flesh. Loyal flesh that's made sacrifices for a true cause.
Oh,
You
then
have
you can
more in
die like
common
them.
with insects and vermin than you do with me.
Doug can say he can kill himself whatever he can call himself whatever he likes. Before ask him how has him on edge.
7 preserve me. Are you entirely ignorant, elf?
Oh, I'm gonna kill the hell out of you, Stuart.
My own Magister comrades are vanishing from right here in Driftwood. Whoever's behind it must be stopped. If you hear anything, come to me.
Don't go to him. The Magisters don't respect him, and he's just gonna steal credit for it. What do you know about the disappearances?
3 Magisters vanished so far, all within Driftwood. My comrades believe some tinkerer named Higba is behind it all, but they're wrong. I'm certain of it.
Who could be responsible?
That's what I'm intent on finding out. This tavern is full of scum and degenerates. The true culprit I have to keep investigating. Keep the pressure up. The culprit will make a mistake eventually. If you see anything suspicious, let me know.
I'm gonna smirk and say you're not looking for the help of the Magisters.
The elf's face creases into a mask.
Another ill word against my brothers, and I'll see this floor wet with your blood. Now. What is it? Unless you know something about the disappearances, leave me alone. I need to concentrate.
Well, why do you care?
I was removed from their ranks due to my elven blood. I'll continue to serve, though. I won't stand to see my comrades taken by some vile traitor.
Let's see if we can talk some sense into him. Hey, quit being a cuck.
The elf straightens to his full height, martial and unwavering.
I swore an oath. I won't turn my back on it. Not now, not ever. What? And you think that's an excuse for me to stop trying?
Alright. Make sure everyone's properly equipped this time.
That's no good.
Oh, if you're so insistent on being a Magister, you can die like the rest of them.
It doesn't make sense.
Hey, Cab.
I'm missing something.
Bro. You're pulling out a knife on me? Okay. Yep. Very good, she pieces out. I think he just died here. Dang near just died. Okay. Let's see if, now that we kill the Magisters and all that.
Because owning a head is a terrible thing. Owning a head is a terrible thing. If you've got nothing to hide in a small country that after the grain harvest failed, there was little to sing about as a form of
I hear that a certain Magister Belworth has expired. Quite fortunate for those who wouldn't appreciate her meddling in their affairs, don't you think?
I heard that certain Magister. Yep. Has to meet Livy, Lord Varric's child.
Livy, you say? The child of Loverick.
Yeah, hesitate, something's not quite right.
Livy was no child of Loverick's.
The cook slides a wooden spoon into a simmering pot of broth. She lifts out a goat skull hooked through the eye socket.
This is Livy. Was Livy. Loverick didn't like goats. Once I'm through boiling her bones, he'll be rid of her for good.
finally consider a way to get your own back on liver.
Good luck to you, but please, I need to get back to work.
Alright, that's good to know. The dude lying to save his skin was hilarious.
Because owning a head is a
That's some quick thinking, being like, oh yeah, my child, don't kill me, I have a child. Alright, let's go check out the next house.
This must be the place Lohar mentioned. Yep. It looks unassuming enough.
Ways might as well rob the place. Let's compare Verid's lair to our current one. They're close, but I definitely think the acid edges it out, so here you go. We're gonna read this bad boy. Boys are starting to question my wits. I know Vulture's altar is real. I've sunk too much money to dig for it. Fate has been stealthy sore, nowhere else left to look. It was right where I said, only a few feet down. But when did I leave the rest of that cursed book? I've forgotten the second half of the ritual. Alright.
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might mistake her for a corpse, were it not for a slight twitch of her eyelids. She calmly opens her left eye, then her right.
What do you want?
Inform her you're to visit Lohar.
The dwarf unfolds her arms and shoots to her feet.
All right, elf. Right, glad Lohar ain't let those brutes are taking their sweet time down there. I gotta send word soon. Who knows? Anything that gives away what Mordus has been up to. Probably got all sorts of tricks for covering his tracks, but the goons downstairs should sniff out something.
Tell us more about Mortis.
That weird priest's been hanging around Lohar for ages. Now he's vanished. Poof.
Well, we're gonna check on him, don't worry.
Those half-wits below will know more. Get to it then.
Alright, thank you kindly.
If we had a crowbar. I've spotted
You
some.
think a crowbar would open this thing? Huh? You got rocks knocking around that noggin of yours.
You stand back. Thankfully, all of our other characters can die. Not a big deal. We're gonna use Thane here because he's the chonkiest.
There we go. The door's opening.
Duna's dagger elf. You here to free us or kill us?
Why would I want to kill you? Form the lower sent
The
you?
male dwarf expels 2 lungfuls of air and glances happily at his companion.
We've only been fretting here for a few hours, but it's felt like days. That's not...
Ain't found nothing that lets on what Mordus is up to. Only thing we managed were to close that door and get us stuck. And if there's another door out there, never could find it.
Lohar ain't gonna be pleased.
This is Mortis. What is it he's up to? Where is he gone?
Ain't no telling where that priest has gone to. Started acting all funny not so long ago, then flew the coop. Well, at first, he was just buddying around with Lohar and the rest, you know. But then he'd start looking all sickly and run off for a day or two.
Ooh, so he's turning undead, I guess?
Then some stranger tried taking old Lohar down, but got himself caught and tied up.
Ain't no coincidence Mordus went hanging around then.
She taps a finger against her forehead.
A woman knows things. Nothing's getting past me. Best we head off then.
Alright. Later, haters. Alright, we're gonna send Sibyl in because I just remembered she's our highest wit character. Hopefully she doesn't die in here. They got trapped in here, so we know there's a lever. We'll be able to safely get out. Before we explore this room, so I got hit the head and put away some dishes, so I will be back. Refreshed and renewed. Let's see what we got going on in this little basement. Let's give it to her. Okay, we now have the frost rune recipe. Not that we needed it, but so there's a chest there, which means there's a trap. There's a trap probably right in this general area.
The shrine depicts Duna, yet has clearly seen better days. Scratches and fissures deface its exterior, and its eyes have been gouged hollow. You run your hands along the exterior until your fingers graze a button.
Okay, you want to receive a dwarven prayer for once heard.
Your words are swallowed by the chamber's thick air. The stone is cold against your palm.
I'll leave that button be. Okay, so we can't go up there. Alright, we're routed through the stairs, so the trap is probably right there. Be gentle. So we have a wits of what? 24, and whatever is here we're not seeing.
Careful.
Oh, so you have to be right up on it. Okay. Alright, a little bit of money. These seems like intentionally placed blocks. Pillows are genuinely treasure. Box. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's yeah. Those were conspicuous. Please be awesome. Awesome. All right. Weapons. Yep, that's just better. We never actually attack, so yeah, it's just a there you go. Also, we need to look at her. We should learn the poison skills because they'll do physical damage against undead when we make them decay. Morbus, you're a lucky man. Your failure to assassinate could have been ruinous, yet our Lord proves his grace by not only sparing you, but granting you Mordok Cocoon. The ritual requires you excessive release of source, but I'm sure you're anxious to prove your allegiance. Use it wisely. Your orders remain the same. See that the weapons from Peacemaker reach arcs unharmed. I'll await their arrival. And do be careful, there are a number of Godwoken who have escaped from the fort. Should they pass through Driftwood and route to Massacre, be sure to they pass no further. Alright, so Mortis is big enemy.
Lohar will want to know of this.
Cool. Schematics. Drawn on the page of the library schematics. Shows and resemble the broken shrine of Dude Mortis quarters, depicting a mechanism operating with a button in the back. Alright, we'll just leave that there. So that's how you solve this room as a escape room puzzle. Good to know. Okie dokes, peeps. Is the obvious entry point.
A skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre. A skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
A skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre. Nice. Seems like I've got a real talent for this.
Okay. We'll send Fane and the Scout. Also, almost forgot. Got to do my ghost check. Alright, ghost put in check. Let's bring our whole team downstairs in case it's a big lock affair. Down the hatch we go. Okay. Puzzle time. It didn't take too much to figure this out. Let's see how we can do it. Alright, so we need to match the symbol. Honestly, not much of a puzzle at all. I'm okay with that. Alright, so when we moved over them quickly. Okay, so air is the first one. So, looks like we need a 2-touch here. Hey, Sir Laurel, could you kindly F off? Okay, so looks like we need to stand here to make that happen. So we've got this row set. We need this one to be a fire. Okay. We got it, sweet. Good job, team. We did it! Okay. How many puzzles are in here? Because that was pretty nice. So before we start looting and touching anything, let's make sure we're all geared proper. Yep.
Be wary. The urns will shatter. The bones will rise.
Why, thank you, Mr. Desecrated.
The glowing corpse looks to you. The erratic rising and falling of its sternum is accompanied by melodramatic gurgles.
Come to me.
We're gonna look at the console. There are 4
The
buttons.
creature murmurs a series of unfamiliar noises that amount to absolutely nothing.
Sorry, this isn't anywhere.
The creature groans, unpleasant.
We're gonna push random buttons and see what happens. Alright. Okay, we get 2 turns with our bestie. So these are all level 11. You scare me the most. So let's jump up here. And let's start stacking bodies.
Glory is mine! Prepare yourself!
Because I jumped the way I did, that's gonna be most of the damage. Also should have done this first. But better late than never.
Prepare yourself!
Okay. So we can't really do anything about the ones on the top. Last talent, or disappear. Delay our turn. Yes, get right up on them. Oh, that's one dead. I have come to bargain. First things first, we're gonna go double turning. Yet. Perfect. Have 1 AP. Just pass. We should have rezzed last turn. Uh-oh. We messed up there. turn freeze? Yikes. Boom. Uh-oh. So we fucked up. Should have definitely done the res sooner. If we die here, it's our own fault. Thankfully, we survived.
I'm ready.
She's not. Okay, she's cursed. Thankfully, we have this move going on. Like that. Okay, we're very not targeted, so the plan here will be to go invisible. Where it would be. Main person that's been targeting us was the water person. I think I don't have an invisibility potion. Let's see my big O armor there. That's 1 AP wasted. They stepped out of the way of our explosion. Heck yeah. So what just happened there is they killed our peeps. Okay, so I think here, well, no. We're out of their reach. Alright, the problem we have, alright, we're gonna take a risk here and delay our turn so she gets closer. That's not... Alright, we survived it thanks to our big-ass potion. Perfect, and she's in range. So we're gonna send Thane up there. There we go. We are going to haunt them. Tackle of Pain. Nipple Whip. All in. Not decaying, and with that in mind, We'll just consume some food. There we go. So everyone import. There we go. So that's the early version of this build. Now, the downside to this build, we burn through res scrolls. But once we reach level 16, we'll have a resurrection spell. There we go. There we go. Oh, and inventory-wise, we need to find our Phoenix idols. Okay. We have 125 res scrolls. We're gonna be fine. Okay. That's a high quality tormented soul. And combine that with a curse orb. Yeah, with a source orb. Paper. That should make us. Oh, yeah, we need a void tainted fish. Do we need a source orb on top of all that? This is an expensive ass recipe. This will be part of the combo sometimes, though. Oh, that's because it's mysterious. Got it. Good. Sweet. Oh, it's resisted by magical armor, so we're not gonna get much use of that this run.
Nice.
Let's go talk to this gentleman. Also, we're gonna grab that source orb. And we're gonna drink up that source just in case it's a buff for him.
You see an undead figure.
Please! Release me!
What can we do to help?
The skeleton ekes out a crackling moan.
The panel! Seven bless you.
Try pushing the green button.
Freedom! About time, too! I can't tell you how long Mordas has been draining me. I'm absolutely famished for stuff.
The creature harumphs.
You free the master of the magical arts. For that, I'll leave you alive and untasted. For demolishing Mordas's minions, I'll give you a skill book of your choice. Choose your subject.
Necromancy, we already have our skills for, but we'll say necromancy.
Good choice. Its wisdom might do you some good. Speaking of which, allow me to share some...
The undead creature bears 2 rows of broken, cratered teeth.
Stay out of my way. And curse your blasted machine.
We'll just keep going straight. And a warfare. Alright, I do think there are some skills we want our peeps to learn. Care about that one. Alright, so the trick with the curse scroll is we won't use it on peoples per se, but we will use it on and whatnot. We want another provoke if possible, because like we want... Yeah, we need these people doing... Yeah, we may end up needing to give them more memory, because what we're going to want them to do... Actually, for right now, I don't think we care about Thick of the Fight on her. This will allow her to get Crippling Blow and Enrage. Okay. Grab our teleport and put it there. Grab our... We don't really care about Encourage. We'll put Encourage over here. Right, good enough for me for the moment. We don't have an Enrage book at the moment, do we? We have Shackle of Pain on everybody. Alright. Let's get to looting the room after we do
the creature
question
begged
marks.
for release, but can it be trusted?
Source Hungry Undead set free from his bounds. What could go wrong?
I say we hunt it down. Sometimes it's fun to play the hero.
We're pretty formidable these days. Might as well hunt that thing down before it causes too much trouble.
Perhaps it would be wise to follow it. People can do terrible things when freed, even accidentally.
Okay, so definitely setting him free was a issue. That's our first rune of power, and that's a large masterwork rune. We lucked out there. We want to use this, hold this until we have our first gigantic rune. Because I don't believe the frames are replaceable. Move for spirit vision here just in case. Alright. Grimoires, we'd love to see them. This book is full of pages of notes and necromancy, eternal life, and dark arts. Near the end, you find a passage detailing how to describe dark papers. Alright, we know how to make Curse Scroll now. But I already made one. The Undead Among Us. Alright, I can pause to read that. Alright, I don't know what these egg clusters are, but they're dead. Yeah, we want decaying blood because if we can make our enemies decay, we're gonna have a good day. So we got the skeletal sorcerer. Oh. Well, when it comes my time to learn chess, I may end up having you as my esteemed teacher. Boom. And one thing I would encourage, if you, that's normal, especially in chess. Unidentified ring. It's gonna require Lore Master 3.
Good fight.
That. I don't think we need to go upstairs. We looted all the things. How about we just teleport to the Lady Vengeance? Right, so we're just gonna pick out of persuasion, Lore Master. So that's this will replace your Necromancer ring. Shackles. I'm wondering if I should change up my abilities, because one, I noticed I don't have Corpse Explosion, which is a part of the build. So that was a little... I think we get rid of the Armor of Frost and add Corpse Explosion. We'll go ahead and have you learn Bull Rush. Million. Just so I have them as potential options. Go. We have the holy grenades, we got the arrows. We have tons of mind maggot grenades. Before we leave, we'll have her do her thing one more time. Back to persuasion. We want another item with Lore Master on it so we don't have to teleport back, but we're not pressed for it. Let's teleport to where, and we should adventure around to find more quests. We leveled up too. Our these peeps should have better loot.
Selling?
Alright, we'll grab the scrolls. We don't need those anymore, I don't think. Alright, it has poison on it, which can be bad, but if we set our enemies to decay, it won't matter. But they're mostly there to resurrect stuff anyways, so not a big deal. That's just a way better shield. Alright, so we'll purchase. We'll be. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so we'll grab you. You. That's good enough. Okay, the hate scroll. Consider the ring belt. Alright, so we're going to grab Twin Seeker because we do actually have the extra large master runes to make it not annoying. We just need to remember not to use it against undead. Okay. I know I have a new necklace on her, so let's change that out. Oh, it was a new, oh, not okay.
Buying or selling?
Roll. Up down arrow. Not that. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on those, but money rocks. Hit the other shopkeeper that matters, or more accurately, the one that's still alive. Right, that was most of our material. We need to buy potions and there's a little bit. Oh, that's good enough. They're so cheap, I don't mind grabbing a little bit of scrolls, although we super don't need them.
till later then.
Okay. So we'll use this when we're fighting something that... Yeah. Since this is a poison necklace anyways. I mean, a poison bow anyways. Find it with our ooze barrel to make it go from 5 to 6 there. To 8 to 11, so pretty powerful enchant. Put that there, so we can use. So if we know we're gonna fight undead, we don't use it. Not fighting undead, we use the other. And we'll, as we get more side grades, we'll be ooze barreling one of them. I'll be right back. I've returned refreshed and okay, we got all that. I'm not sure where to explore next. There's this area. This area we have a quest on. Let's go check out the ancient altar. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and... Oh yeah, there is one more place we want to shop. Yeah, we're also gonna go talk to Lohar.
You can end all this.
Oh, pow!
Yes, please. Okay, just heal him. Good. Go talk to Ganga again. Keep in mind, it takes like six. It takes about like 18 of those per gigantic room.
You tend, amid smoke and shadow, I must foster my own.
Also, when we're desperate for money, all these arrows we've been buying, we can turn to honey arrows. So, like, I think we're good on money. Okay, before we talk to Lohar, we're gonna equip for battle. Alright, they're not undead, so... Alright, everybody's equipped. We're gonna go for the leader here.
That's a lot of blood.
Better not be giving but better get out there before Mordus makes it all the way past Arks.
Travel through your deck and offer Laura a letter you found in Mordus'
I
house.
asked you for a man, not a note.
He takes the letter from your hands and reads it quickly, face hardening with anger as he reaches the end.
Bloody goddamn spit-sucking weasel!
Look at those scrolls. We would go for those if we were a magic caster, but we aren't.
This is bad. Not just for me and mine. Not just for you and yours. This is bad. For everyone.
Ask him how he can help.
You made it out of Fort Joy. You've been rubbing shoulders with Magisters and lived to tell the tale. Hell, you've even survived me so far. I reckon you're our best bet. I'll start at the beginning. Me and mine, we move classified cargo. Take it right off Magister ships and put it into the hands of those that will use it rightly. Trouble is, we came across something no one ought to have. Not the Magisters, not my folks, not the gods themselves. I ordered it to be destroyed. I guess Mordus, whoever he's working for, wants it for themselves. That can't happen.
What kind of cargo are you talking about?
The less you know, the better. Trust me, my people had an operation up in the caves outside town. Good access to red ships and plenty of privacy, too. Haven't heard from them in a couple of days now. I thought maybe I'd bet my lucky left foot Mordus is in the cave. You gotta get to him before he gets his hands on that cargo. Pray to whoever you pray to that it ain't too late.
Alright, I'll tell him we'll do what we can.
Finally, someone with a little skim of your map. I'll show you where we were operating, where I think Mordus will be. I don't want to know what'll happen if he gets what he's after.
Okay.
Think those fingers of yours will ever heal?
I'm okay with losing that. We'll grab...
Why you gotta make us hurt ya?
Classic abuser knowledge. He's like, you're making us do this to you. We'll grab torturer next leveling opportunity. Which spell do we want to use here, though? We can grab Clear Mind.
Think those fingers of yours will ever heal?
Looking rough, Mole.
We don't need any polymorph on her, do we? Yeah, we're not using any polymorph skills. We can just ditch it. So what we're going to do here, go back to Lady Vengeance and check out of polymorph. Also, yeah, I kind of want to get the torturer stuff back because I think it'll help with setup. It's polymorph. we like critting. We like all three of these, is the problem. I think elemental affinity might be the least important at the moment. Well, I think unstable is the least important at the moment. Yeah, well, I think we're gonna ditch elemental affinity temporarily so that we can get through. That way we can still do our whole combo and stuff, we'll just have a little less points to do it with. A lot of the stuff she does cost 1 point anyway. Let's see, the other option would be get rid of unstable. I think we'll be okay with unstable, without unstable on her for now instead, just because I think she's more important in the setup stage. Where is The other option would be to not have crits on our abilities, because, like, yeah. Because I don't even know what her crit ability is at the moment. I know, yeah. I would like that. Let's see. There's Swordledge, Torture, Unstable. I think we ditch Unstable. Oh, she still comes back with all her abilities, so she's still good at what she does. So we'll go back and grab Elemental Affinity. Make sure she can still do all her abilities. Ditch. We're gonna have to ditch 3 abilities. What are the weakest links here? Death Wish is okay. Like it, yeah. It'll make the enemies explode for. It'll make our people explode for more damage when they do die. So I think that's kind of worthwhile. I think if we Corrosive Touch is probably the least important, but it's still nice. Haste is okay. Less, where we're going, we don't need less. So we're now going to grab Black Shroud and Worm Tentacles. Skill requirement not. Alright, one more go then. Two. Care about accuracy. Do care about warfare though. Go. We've tightened up our build. Ditch these 2. Go ahead and put down Black Shroud. And where's Wiggles? Oh, yeah, we were removing Bless. For Wiggles. There we go. Worm Trimmer. What's this little green plus here? Maybe we have to do it in the window? Alright, my character's bugged now. Try doing this. But that's mostly to my blenders. I've sadly lost against someone. Hey! Just, you just keep trying. That little green plus is gonna bother the shit out of me, but we'll live with it. To the square. Go to do our next battle. placement skills, so to speak. There's another set of kiddos to talk to.
Hello, missus.
The little boy looks at you. He picks his nose.
You be careful. My daddy's a magister.
No, he's not. His daddy's a fisherman like most daddies round here.
What do you expect seeing at the water?
We're waiting for our friend. He went for a swim. He'll be back soon.
He went swimming all the way to Fort Happy.
Fort Joy?
That's what I said. Fort Joy. He's going to find his
Is
mum
your friend
and bring
named
her
Joe?
back. Cool. How did you know that?
Mrs., have you seen our friend Joe?
Tell them the truth about Joe. They have to grow up sometime.
Yeah, we're gonna tell them the truth because those waters are dangerous and we don't want them swimming too.
They'll get over it.
Not as hot as you. Alright, the truth hurts.
Kids are resilient. Tell them the truth.
Alright, kids, it's time for you to hear the truth. See, your Joe was eaten by a
The
shark.
horror grows on their little faces.
No, that's a horrible thing to say. I bet it wasn't Joe. I bet it was someone else's leg in that icky shark.
I didn't say anything about a leg.
She bursts into tears, then looks from you to her and back again, then starts crying too.
You'll hug both children to you, tell them that everything's gonna be alright.
After a moment, the crying subsides.
So where's Joe?
Tell him Joe is with his ancestor in the Hall of Echoes. Omit the word hopefully.
It's okay to say you don't know. You don't have to make stuff up.
So out of a tournament of 130 people, he's placed 22. Nice!
I think we should go home. Come on, Ben. Thanks, lady.
Bye-bye, Mr. Lady Mid.
They skip away, still children, but now, somehow, older than before.
Oh, we finished that quest. We'll go for the Ice Fan Scroll. Ice Fan's one of the best scrolls in the game because it costs 1 AP with the Ambidextrous Trait. So that's another quest down. Of course, we murdered the shit out of all these people, and they deserved it. And put her into loot mode. Put her into identify mode. Point where those just aren't going to be upgrades. Okay. Let her.
Hope you ain't looking for work in this dying town. Besides, you ain't got the look of a fisher about you, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, we'll buy, we aren't. That's why we're buying fish from you. Okay, let's mosey on out of town. Yeah, there's a bridge to the west. Let's head to it. Oh, yeah. Let's go proper west. And there's blood and death everywhere. Who could have done this? Want to level up.
I won't surrender. I'm going to send you to be cured, sorcerer.
Equipped our weapons here. Okay.
You experience a flash of memory, but not of the fish. 7 other ripples. The memory.
Didn't do that.
A fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
The missus will kill me. She'll tear me a new mouth halfway down my neck.
Alright, we're gonna check out his inventory. Nothing to note.
Fish will bite, all right. Not that you'd eat one. I've got a worse problem than that. Way, way worse. I've gone and dropped my wedding ring in the water.
That's what
I
happened.
was casting a line and I cast my bloody wedding ring instead. Guess my fingers aren't as fat as they used to be.
He contrives to give you a sad look.
The wife's got a sentimental attachment to that ring. Her mum took it off her dad's drowned body, here, on this very beach. Maybe she cut his finger off first. Do you think about that, smarty pants?
Oh, he's lying to us.
Nah, I'm joshing ya. Scammed it off a drunken elf in the tavern a few years back. No offence, but still, the wife will be furious. I could do that, I could. But seeing as the ring has a bit of sauce to it, like as not, going in there will attract Voidwoken. All things equal between an angry wife. I'm not asking you to risk your life on account of me and my marital woes, but if you fancy a paddle, you can go right ahead.
Alright, so this is an obvious boss fight. Also, we're full of swords, so it is what it is. Alright, we'll set you here.
What's this? I found something.
Okay. Doodle. Frogos! Okay. So we have a choice here. We can go invisible or we can invest in knockdown arrow. I think we invest in knockdown arrow. Sweet. Done this first.
I'm ready.
Tasty frogs. Should have a corpse explode. There we go. Worked out pretty well for us. Close enough. 0 AP to get close enough to this. Bad touch. They're shocked. I think we just kill you. Am I decaying? Let's activate decaying. Perfect. All right. Let's just quaff a potion. Oh my! Dead Froggo. There's this other one right there. Potion consumed. Yeah, she's not decaying. probably kill you here. Not, yeah, you're taunted, so it doesn't matter. This 135 health left. Yeah. What happened to your gloves? There's one strength. Give you the single strength. Question, do we want to memory for another spell? It would allow us to get hate. I don't think it's that big a deal. Intelligence. And let's go warfare, more damage. I think we gain reactive shot. The problem, yeah. Memory. Finesse. Warfare's capped. Scoundrel seems like it'll be the most effective because we have the 50% crit chance. The other option would be going ranged, which will give us more crit chance and more additive damage. Go Scoundrel. Yep. By this baddie. Yep. Unfortunately, this stats on it trash. They have to say.
A horrified fisherman stares at the water, muttering to himself.
That was terrifying. I need to get myself a new line of work. Something as far away from the water as I can go. Goat herd, high on a mountain. Spice trader in the deserts. Anything but this.
I mean, fair enough.
If the missus will go for it, of course. She likes the beach.
On the ring.
You found it! How wonderful! The wife will be thrilled. Or she would if she ever found out about this, which of course she won't. But I can't thank you enough.
Note that it's possible for him to thank you little.
His eyes narrow.
I'm not sure I understand what you're trying to say.
Tell him it's simple. You have the ring. He wants the ring. He pays for the ring.
Here, take the last of my gold as a token of my thanks.
Ring?
He slips the ring onto his finger, where it dangles loose.
I feel better already.
With a new confidence in his stance, he gives you a casual salute, then turns back to his fish.
Thanks for the cascioli. We're at a road. Right there, dead ahead. This looks like an ambush.
Another Magister caravan.
I'm gonna pause. I'll be right back. There's a bunch of death there. Bow, I've returned refreshed and renewed. And we go further into the run. Okay. Put you up here. Now we know ambushes don't trigger if we sneak.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Aha, yep. We'll loot afterwards. Through, walk forward.
Slithering little worms.
My highest rating is actually my puzzle rating, which is 923 now. That's interesting. So you can feel a dark power in there, controlling the mind's focusing abilities. Try to drive it away. That's a possessed... Alright, they're possessed. Got it.
The power recoils from your attack. It clearly didn't expect resistance, but it has too much control over too many...
Come no further.
We need to get her wits up. So one of them actually went faster than our person. I forgot to put her actual gear on. Go. Go.
I'm ready.
We're gonna be disappearing, so and disappear. Yeah, that was a waste of AP. So it looks like we're going to kill. Delay your turn. Up you go, Fane. Anyways, so the trick here river armor. Corrupted. Chug time. Yep, we'll just pass our turn from here.
Prepare yourself.
Wasn't able to hit them as well. Say so. Oh no, not a totem. We're gonna just say notem. Take another turn, but I don't want to have to take the source orb back. We have all our spells. Nowhere near any of the others, so how about we just conk you? And we'll give you a nice little death wish. here. Don't have shackles available, do we? Not for several turns. Or we can just go smackles here. I think we just go you with the lava. There you go. You have 1 AP. You can do it, Thane. We just go for the kill here. Back. He's chained us, so... Boom! There we go. 1300 life. And we rezzed immediately.
I see a trap nearby.
100% that's... yeah. Thank you, Sir Laurel. What the hell are my characters doing?
Invading.
Okay. We'll put our good luck gear on. Also, we just killed some peeps, so now's a good time to...
Sorcerers? They brought in sorcerers? I can't remember. I can't remember why. I can't remember who.
The dwarf rocks back and forth, staring at nothing.
That can't have been real. Those monsters bursting out from the ground, it was just a dream. It had to be a dream.
Also, let's go ahead and get our craft on.
The ground drifts by hundreds of feet below you. Droplets of your blood fall away from you into space. You don't feel any pain, only a numbing cold. Your senses are fading. All you can hear is the beating of the Voidwoken's wings and the beating of your own heart, only your heart is slowing. The Voidwoken seems to sense that you won't make it. It unleashes an outraged screech, then releases you from its grasp. The ground rushes up to meet you. You close your eyes.
They were dropped. More initiative.
The spirit traces runes in the air. You recognize the gesture. It's the same one you perform when gifting others with your blessing. Your blessing leaves you as a stream and returns to you as a river. You see through the woman's eyes. You feel the discomfort of a source collar as you tug at it. Then, a clatter and a shriek. A winged voidwoken has grasped you in its talons. It takes you to the air as you flail impotently.
Relax your... Let's see. Try out.
The voidwoken tightens its grip until you feel blood seeping from your punctured flesh. Time passes, minutes perhaps, or hours. Then, the talons release you. First air and wind, then a blackness. Light. You peer through the fog to see two dwarves, eyes as black as coals. They are dragging you through grass and stone. Perfect bait. The master will be pleased, drones one of them. The blessing fades. The spirit's hands are stilled. She looks to the sky, searching, then lowers her head and flashes the tiniest of smiles.
This ain't right. I was on duty in the cave. I was on patrol and I was alive. This ain't right. No.
Hey, fair enough.
This ain't right.
Yep, dying sucks. Thanks for the money. A new Lucky Charm built. Is rival, all right. Weapon. I found a teleport point.
The statue stands before...
The flame insists on dying. Does nothing last in this infernal land?
Can I get away with using a fire grenade for this? I think it's quite range enough. That.
What's happening to the shrine?
If that was easy enough.
As the torches around you flicker and crack to life, you hear a low groan. It starts soft, then crescendos until your chest rattles and your head buzzes.
Rackus Rex! God damn you to this I suffer! God damn these burning flames!
Soldier, don't move. And alert since primed.
You boil my blood only to stand idle? The indignity fans the flames!
It turned towards the statue. Did he say Brachious was responsible for his curse?
All that's twisted, all that's profane, all that's immeasurably cruel has been touched by Brachus' withered hands. I knew him. I knew his secrets. I saw his rise and fall as woven into the tapestry of time. He branded my truth as blasphemy, and I burn for it! Just when the agony subsides, another pilgrim makes her way to the shrine and puts flame to the torches. They think to honor me. Instead, they incinerate me!
I've seen the horrors of Brachious Rex with my own eyes.
I live that horror. The truth invites danger. Some would sooner be swallowed by the void than tell it. Wait. You. I see it. You, too, follow a path consumed by fire. You must take my gift from among the flames. With it, you will know truth. With it!
The rumble reaches a deafening forte, then dissipates. The voice is gone. Only the whisper of the wind fills your ears.
Voice. I take the Stardust Herb, dude. Prophecy. Read this one. At a title etched with the thick Bible's cover, Chronicles of the Ever Age. Every page speaks either of tragedies long past or those still to come. As you leaf through the tome, a name catches your eye, Brachious Rex. There was no lamp or sun, yet the light blinded me. It was divinity, not as man or woman, not as creature of Mercus, but as a pure and whole, a sea of force both above and below. The light was soon to fade, however, the shade of a great dragon passed below, chilling my nerves and blanketing Revelon in darkness upon the Great Rhine Road and Mad King. Brachious Rex, he cast a possibly long leash into the divine light, as a fisher might cast his line into the sea. The mightier dragon plunged, pulling brilliant aura with it, suddenly engulfed in nothing, void emptiness, where the silence came unmixed with sound, the pounding of a hammer. Well, we now own a Book of Prophecy. Lamp down there. Alright, let's go check out the lamp. There's something up here. Alright, so the big thing with this one is it comes with Sky Shot. I don't think it's worth the trade over. Alright.
The enormous stone slab is covered with cryptic engravings.
Before we start this obvious trap. You characters. We'll do the rest of the looting. Unfortunately, we need her to check it out.
The slab remains lifeless, but you sense power lurking within the cold. Half the runes are words. The rest are corresponding musical notes. The inscription is an ancient dwarven dirge. The melody is similar to a popular dwarven drinking song, though the modern version is markedly less macabre. The central rune is stained black with 1,000 years' worth of blood. A relatively fresh... The slab remains lifeless, but you sense power lurking with half the runes are words. The melody is similar. The central rune is stained black with 1,000 years' worth of blood. A relatively fresh coating flakes off in the wind. The slab remains... The central rune is stained black with 1,000... Half the rune... The melody is...
Right, cover in blood.
The enormous stone slab is covered... The enormous stone slab is covered with cryptic engravings, obscured in places by... Your memory jars at the recollection. The details elude you, but broad strokes surface. Something about the afterlife and a very large bird. You cannot recall anything more. The central rune is stained black with 1,000... The enormous stone slab is covered with cryptic symbols radiate from the slab's central rune, but...
Oh, I don't know the trick here.
The slab remains The slab remains lifeless.
No ghost round. This definitely triggers a combat if we do something proper with it. But I couldn't. Equipped everyone for battle.
Hey, look, a lamp.
Lying at your feet is a strange lamp of ancient design. Spots of gold shimmer through the thick grime that coats it. As you hunker down for a closer look, the lamp jerks slightly, almost imperceptibly.
Scholar, you've read about the ancient lamps being used to trap spirits. You wonder if you can...
The lamp feels strangely hot to your touch. As you heavy smoke spills out of the...
Who summons m- What? One of you?
Hello.
His face twists into a sneer, and he flexes his claws.
What's wrong, Godwoken? Did the Seven turn you down too? Or are you here seeking even more power? I should strike you down where you stand, God Taint.
Oh, you want to fight? Demand to know what he means by did the Seven turn you down too?
Do you think I don't know what you are? Do you think I haven't felt that power? I know what your god promised you, whelp. She called me Godwoken once, Zolstissa. She promised I would shine bright across the world, that I would right all wrongs. My god gave it all. Power, glory, hope. It was intoxicating. Until she took it away.
Deep inside, you can feel your god stirring. It's recoiling, revolted. No wonder Zolstissa turned this one away.
Unworthy, she said. Unworthy to be divine. So she gave it to another. What kind of a monster gives you that power only to strip it from you? To promise
Divinity
you
can only be granted to the best.
World and then cast you into darkness.
Right, divinity can only be granted the best. You have gods.
It was my birthright. They promised me greatness and then cast me aside like a used rag. So I looked elsewhere. The Void said I could have eternal power. That I could be the light of the world.
Oh, yeah, this is definitely a fight.
And it delivered. I have power unlike any Godwoken, even if I lack my freedom. It laughed as I was sealed away in that lamp. Be the light of the world, Godwoken, it said. Even so, it was more honest than your hellish Seven.
Cool.
I may be bound to that lamp, but I can still strike you down with a thought. Other fools will find my prison. I will have my freedom someday. And until then, I am happy to do my bit to rid the world of one god's puppet. The next passing imbecile can have your wish.
We argue that not all Godwoken are bad. If you have the god's power, you can fix their mistakes.
You see the rage in the Djinn's eyes fade a little. He flexes his claws as he thinks over what you've said.
Perhaps you're right. I have spent so long locked away with nothing but anger for company. Very well, Godwoken. Tell me, do you wish for power, wealth, knowledge, or to see your enemies gone?
Knowledge?
A hungry mind. Very well. Let's find us something to feed. There are as many ideas in the world as grains of sand on the beach. But I think you will find this one especially intriguing. You have had your wish, Godwoken. We are done here.
Okay. Gila has received one gold book. Back. Let's see. Bill. Alright. This encounter already. Next one. Good.
I've spotted something.
That's cool stuff. Handed axe. Ah, he is. Got an upgrade for us. Clearly an encounter nearby. And there's clearly traps nearby.
Careful now, that's a trap.
This is fire that was not the lighthouse earlier. So we're definitely getting closer to where we want to be. Cave, shipwreck, trail of blood, altar. We already did the altar.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Something tells me there's gonna be fire in fight in your head.
Look
like
out! I see a trap nearby. Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Fortunately, spotting the traps is enough. If you auto run, they will trigger. No dwarf ghost.
Careful now, that's a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
There's a boss battle right there. Or we talk to the ghost in case it's a snitch ghost. This.
The spirit looks out to sea, then to the fire roaring behind him, and whistles.
Ooh-wee! Pretty cunning of them, don't you think? Light the fire and draw 'em in.
And we know what the fire is.
And an effective one, too. Lohar's dwarves light it, ship's captains follow it, and sploosh, the cargo spilled all over the rocks, ripe for picking. Saw a big un go down just the other day.
Yeah, Lohar's a murderer.
Drowning in contraband. No wonder Top Brass figured something was up.
How did you die?
Turns out the folks round Reaper's Cove don't take too kindly to Magisters sneaking about. Especially not the dwarven kind. One of them was here tending to the fire. Got me before I got him.
He's taking commands from Matcher, ask if he's one of them.
I'm a Magister, all right. Well, I was. But yeah, dwarf Magisters are as rare as a three-eyed imp. But when you're hard up, well, sometimes you gotta make choices.
Damn. Look toward the flame and say you'll consider putting out.
Oh, that's mighty kind of you. Can't very well do it myself.
Also, Lohar and his gang could just put it back in. It is what it is.
I'm thankful, friend. Blessings on you, akin.
Yeah, we should probably confront Lohar about the whole murdering people thing. Set up battle here. Go across the bridge, but there's poison there. Yeah, there's rocks.
Blood is ice. The void is here.
Looks like it'll be fight. Level are we? Alright, so we're higher level than them, so we at least got that going for us. The bug just straight up talks.
Were they talking to that void woken?
I should have took him out while I had the chance. We'll loot after the fight. here.
I don't know what the statue's doing, but it doesn't look good.
That's an annoyance. This seems like a fight will be worth it to use the teleport scroll on. I don't want to find out what the statue does. What? No. That was supposed to be an attack. What the hell? He was fully armored. How'd he turn into a chicken? Not ideal, but this ain't an ideal situation anyways. Dude. Past this. Down here. Back over pain. Oh, they're immune to taunt. Uh-oh. Angry Bones. If I move here, hopefully I'm able to do it. Perfect. Let's take y'all out of combat for a few turns. Y'all can't see shit. Okay. So we lost our invisibility. Yeah, we lost our invisibility. Unfortunate. At any danger of anything hitting us? Probably not. We have 1 AP though. Done haste first. We'll just save the EP.
You wriggling little worms!
Go ahead, keep hitting them.
You wriggling little worms.
Armor yet? No. You. We'd already be dead if it weren't for find. Okay, that. Big on that 466 magic armor. Yep. Here, Marmu, I have come to bargain.
I'll take none.
Keep hitting feint and see what happens. In that case, we can back. So. Have shackles of decay on you. Okay. Hack ya. How about this? That. Well, this.
I'll yield to none. I'll yield to none.
You need to get out of here. Yeah, sometimes just going the old-fashioned way works. This music is jamming.
Fine.
Last one, archers are tricky. Statue's gone. We'll just knock them down so we go past no problem. You. Garlic time. Okay, so getting resurrected doesn't reset your cooldowns. Interesting. Have it. I made the same mistake twice. We'll be fine though. There we go. Back, Losa. There you go, so we may want to tighten up some, but overall I think our general plan is going to be way better in 5 levels though when we get the go. Only 122 rose scrolls left. See if we can make any more of our more. Allow some rolls. Good. I don't think we care about knocking enemies down as much anymore, so what if we... If the possessed people are going to be immune to provoke, we'll replace that with form. Need to use the restroom. I'll be right back, and we'll on to the next encounters. Oh yeah.
The spirit keeps glancing back. How can I help? The spirit of the dwarven battle mage gazes upon the mutilated body that once housed her. As you approach, she turns confused eyes on you. She stares uncomprehendingly at your outstretched hand, slowly raising a bewildered gaze to meet your eyes. She stares, and you feel yourself drawn into the mesmerizing source pools of her eyes. With a jolt, her life flashes before your eyes. You become her in her prime, battling a felled magister in a deserted clearing. Electricity crackles from your fingers as you advance upon the magister.
All right, focus your attention on the terrified.
The Magister is part of something dark, something cruel, something that goes against the very fabric of your being. All bets are off. Merciless, you attack her with spell and blade. As her warm blood spurts to cover your face, you are sated. A satiety you would never speak of, a satiety that momentarily fills the emptiness within you. Wait, who are you? You can't remember.
Bad news and good news, you say?
You are thrust out of the spirit's memories and back into your own
let's hear it.
mind. You see the spirit of the dwarven battle mage before you, eyes downcast now.
Yep. Oh. Not worse news than hers. Yep, that happens. That sucks. Alright, so you broke. If I'm yeah. Good news is, I just assembled my mouse and can probably just fix it by hot gluing the thing. Yeah, that makes sense.
You feel a tidal wave of... You shift uncomfortably as the wagon traverses a patch of bumpy ground. The Magisters haven't removed your shackles, even though there's nowhere to run. You sigh and gaze outward. The landscape rolls past,
you can do
and still.
You can do what I do when I don't know how to do something. I would just look up a video on how, like, look up the mouse and be like, hey, the mouse broke. One, they might have a better solution to fix it. Two, you can get a tutorial on how to hot glue it. But generally, just putting the hot glue there, putting something on it, then waiting about... For me, it's 72 hours because I live in the subtropics. Everything's wet, so it takes longer. But you live in Africa, so you're probably going to be able to let it dry much faster.
But then, you see something flying close to the horizon. Several things, in fact. You peer closer. What are those? Birds? Your eyes widen as they draw nearer. Those aren't birds. You turn around to shout a warning, but it's too late.
The good news is your mouse is still working. Not having a scroll wheel sucks, I can say that. But it's better than having a mouse at all. Also, make sure you unplug it. Should be, yeah. Ah, cool.
Looks like this is Loha's place. Or what's
it's a big continent.
Could Mordis have survived this?
You sought escape, but something stalked you. You fled. It followed. You came across a pile of bones. In that moment, you knew that this would be your fate.
So the undead dude we let loose isn't here yet. Or maybe he did this, I don't know.
There's a void woken on the bridge ahead.
Well, let's go kick its ass.
Good gods! What happened?
Or source. Looks like we need saints. There you go. Turn them peepers on.
You tried to make a break for it, from Fort Joy to the beach. You didn't make it. You died to the sound of your own echoing screams as the Voidwoken gnawed your bone. The dwarf rocks on her haunches, gnawing at her own bloody knuckles. Her wet, fearful eyes flick to you. She lowers her fist just enough to hiss a warning.
Away! Away! Too noisy! It'll come back! It'll take me too!
Ask her what exactly it will take her.
She shrinks into the fetal position.
It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! And we'll
Call
all
her.
be eaten alive!
Tell her she's in a state of shock. You need to try and focus on you.
The dwarf shakes her head vigorously.
No! I don't want to look! I saw too much already! Too much!
Give the gentle approach one more shot. Look into her eyes and ask what she saw.
Your efforts draw an expression of eerie calm. She stares up at you, wide-eyed.
You'll see for yourself! They take us for food! They take us for food for their spawn! They'll take you too!
Her stillness dissolves. Trembling, she curls herself into a whimpering ball.
Right. There's someone who might be a little more calm about the situation considering their deed.
A frantic dwarf knocks an arrow to a phantom bow. He lets it fly at some towering, invisible horror, visible only in his mind's eye. He reaches for another arrow.
Keep firing, damn you! He has to have a weak spot. He has to.
Tell him to be calm. He is no longer in danger. He's beyond his. Not extend your palm in front of his freshly notched arrow.
The spirit looses the arrow. It evaporates into nothing against your skin. No pain, though a shiver runs up your arm. He drops his bow and yanks his sword from its sheath.
Come on, you filth! Let's see what your insides look like!
Yeah, that's a good dwarf. Alright, follow the spirit's gaze in effort. Wave your hand before the spirit. Follow the spirit's gaze in an effort to see what he saw.
There's nothing there.
Well, that was cool. Alright, let's go kick some void ass.
You lose yourself in an ancient various shade. The 8 of you run. The vision ends just as you
I should have listened to that. I'm just getting
You
excited.
fall into another memory. You emerge from the crystalline caves, past the orange rubble jutting from the ground, and rise above a shimmering lake. Surrounding the lake is a throng of figures, your worshippers, our worshippers. They will deliver your rightful power to you. You will be as gods. The mob drops to its knees as one. The shimmering lake, once placid, begins to boil and bubble, draining source from every supplicant. The past fades into the present. You see through your own eyes once again.
That's a whole ass trail of body parts. There's a bunch of ghosts around here.
A dwarven spirit cowers on the ground, trapped.
No, please! Help! Someone! Help!
Yo, I'm looking for
She
Mortius.
cringes at the name and turns to you, urgent.
Mortis! No! Not Mortis!
With growing horror, she turns her focus on something unseen, looming. The trembling of the dwarven spirit tells you the halberd in his hands may not be enough to withstand his unseen enemy. He glances behind him, searching for an escape. He drops the halberd and bolts behind some nearby rocks.
Divine, save me! I don't want to die, please! I don't want to die! I don't want to...
The spirit screams and screams as something unseen tears into him.
And if you're gonna follow, she could, be a liaison with the ghosts.
Her gaze falls on you, a glimmer of awareness. She raises her hand as a greeting, or as a warning.
So you're looking for more
The
of it?
spirit takes a deep breath and bellows silently. A distant cry echoes along the cavern.
Run!
Alright. At this point, we're going to switch her to her here.
You turn away from the sunset, only to see that Stanley has dropped to one knee. He holds out a ring to you with a sheepish grin. Your hands fly up to cover your mouth, but too late to prevent a happy gasp of surprise from escaping. You didn't think he had it in him.
Okay, grabbing her stuff.
You keep your eyes shut tight, muttering rapid prayers to the Seven. All around you is a cacophony of wails, whimpers and cries for help. You try to shut them out and pray with even more desperate fervor. A loud, inhuman roar suddenly cuts through the cacophony. You cover your ears with your hands and pray on.
But we now learn Stalking Touch.
Another memory comes into focus. Flashes of light, then overwhelming power. But it isn't enough. You will have more. You must. There are other realms. There is much to be gained from nothingness. You float back into consciousness. There's a boulder in your belly and a slug. You tried to run. Your source collar was heavy around your neck. You slipped on the slick stone, and then they were on you, dozens of mouths feasting on your still living flesh.
Feasted on in here. The egg sacs stuff down here. This is probably going to be where the fight is. Oh yeah, it's saved. So we're going to sneak her somewhere relatively safe. Yeah, the game didn't save here for no reason. There's something's about to happen. What the? Okay. Into the... This is a frog cave scenario. Screw your babies. I sent you photos in Discord on how the scroller should look versus how it does look. Cool. I'll check that out when I'm not in the dungeon.
Still wearing the collar too. Is this where the flying Voidwoken took those poor souls from the beach?
What are you doing? They're close. I can feel them. Run. For the love of the Seven, run. There's no time.
Everything's warning me to run.
Run.
Good, there we go. Instantly froze all of us. Interesting.
Damn dirty claws off me.
Oh, this is a scripted event.
Get that tickles!
Get off
take
they
her?
go? Wherever.
Okay.
I wouldn't give for Hannah's advice right now.
Yeah, I mean, I really just teleport out of here? Like where you are.
I wonder where the others might be.
Yeah, we're gonna play the smart and keep our team together.
Where the others might be.
Is he gonna do that every time?
The spirit stares at you, through you. When she opens her mouth to speak, her voice seems to drift to you from far away, as if half dreamed.
We keep the shipments here. That's what's meant for ships. It ends up in our carts, trundling away.
Ask her what? What is in the shipments?
Weapons. Weapons great and small. Weapons solid and floating through the breeze.
Death Fog? She talked about Death
Wafts
Fog?
on the wind. The black ring choked. Arcs will choke. They will all choke.
Looking for Mordus?
Mordus?
A dreamy smile spreads across her face.
You don't look for Mordus.
She comes back to herself for the first time and looks you in the eye.
Mordus looks for you.
Well,
It's easy for Hannah to write. Where the others might be.
boom, and just like that, we escaped the trap. We don't have to play on the game's terms. But yeah, that was clearly a scripted event to split you up in the cave. I don't know about you, but I like keeping my team together.
Glad to see you well.
Alright, we'll definitely grab these bad boys. I may have to resort to more teleport scrolls and all that stuff is good. Good enough for me.
Until later then.
Alright, let's go to the Lady Vengeance for a moment to see if our boy came back. Yep, he did. Perfect.
Hello again. And I think it's time to start repaying the favours. I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe. Ma always said I was a great runner.
Wonderful.
Sure thing.
I should have talked to him with the other one. Okay. Go back. Let's go to the Under Tavern.
To your own nightmares I pray you tend. Amid smoke and shadow, I must foster my own.
good as me.
Oh, pow!
Garrison's win. Where? One last vendor we want to talk to.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Hell yeah, good thing we talked to him. Alright, now that's better. Alright, so we're off again. Alright, to war again. Thought we had found a waypoint with that shrine, but yeah, it's clearly not a waypoint. I guess they want to discourage you bumping back to town every few feet. Over here. We'll go a slightly different way. There you go. That's much safer now.
It smells like blood and death.
You have no armor.
Why not?
You're tough, but I think we can beat you.
Under bridges. Back off!
Did back off. Alright, so this is definitely a fight. This is probably the way they get off the higher level area.
The enormous, unusually red troll looms over you with his fists clenched threateningly.
Didn't hear me the first time, parrot.
So you heard him fine, and you're not a fool.
He smiles a jagged and magnanimous grin. Each pitchfork-pointed tooth seems to threaten you individually.
We'll see. You want to cross my bridge?
Nod and say you want to cross the
He
bridge.
rubs his leathery hands together with glee.
Sure, sure. One regular, and I don't want to hear any whiny little.
Tell him that he'd do better to charge less, since more people could cross that way. Oh, okay.
I think not.
He smirks as...
Oh, that's a lot. That was instantaneous death. Take him out. I definitely have a giant stack of fire arrows. Yes, I do. Why does this keep falling off?
Oh, what? What?
Yeah, he looks like I agree with you. Okay, we're gonna have to work on that HP of yours. Oh, shit. Woo! Alright, we lost. Alright, nope, we're still alive. Barely. We lost our food buff, but it is what it is. Alright, well. Well, we died. Damn. Failed to delete file. Wait, what? Alright, the game's freezing because it failed to delete a file. He hit us so hard our game crashed. I think that build can definitely work. I was just a little too soon on it, and I did not have my archer far enough back. And bringing her back to life didn't in the necrofire was not a great idea. Darn. I do think we'll try out a different build though. I really thought we were gonna win that one. That AoE thing he did wrecked us. Alright, well. Try exiting that. We'll try Alt F4ing. I'll delete the file myself if I have to. Alright, we'll try getting Task Manager out. I can't even bring up Task Manager. Yeah, that hit me so hard I crashed my game. No, Task Manager's here. It's just it's the full screen. There we go. Well, we died. Let's see what happens when we hit continue. We cannot. Yep, so it did delete the file. Okay. Well, we died fair and square. If I had my archer further back, we would have been alive. That's a build we'll be exploring again soon, but like for now, I think we're gonna try out. I want to mess around with fire. I didn't throw there. I didn't think we would. Thought we'd have enough HP on Losa there. Okay. Oh. I died! I fought the troll and the troll killed me. It hit me so hard it froze my game. And that was a honor mode, so I'm dead. At some point we need to play this together. Go tactician, honor mode. Yep, hey, that's all cool. Yep, smacked me all the way back to the beginning. And it was 100% my fault. I fucked up. I thought we were going to be able to get... I was going to show off... My plan there was to show off how powerful the explode combo is. Who do we want to play at the Red Prince this time. Doesn't really matter who we start with. You know what? We've got a quick break. Let's go on a quick adventure. Let's see. All right, we're gonna go to techwalla.com real quick. They seem to have a decent article. How to repair a mouse wheel. Most modern mice are equipped with a scroll wheel located in the center of the mouse between the left and right button. Between the left and right, as the name indicate, it allows you to scroll horizontal or in some cases vertical as well. This is helpful to view websites, documents, and the entire views. But if dirt and debris gets trapped in the wheel, it is a certain driver or setting are in place, the mouse wheel may malfunction, rendering it unusable. Usually, repairing the scroll wheel is relatively easy. Step 1. Yeah, I just googled it. Let's see. I don't think it's going to say anything about glue. In fact, while we're at it, let's go ahead and take a look at your mouse problem to see what it is, because like I've actually fixed a few mice before. This one included. I can't pull it. I got it actually hooked here. Let's see. I'm gonna put this to the side. Just make sure that I trust you and everything. I just don't want to show our DMs. Okay. 1 badass chess. 2. That's what it should look like. That's what it currently looks like. I think you sent me this. Did you send me the same picture twice? There you go. Just the images there. Yeah. I don't see anything back. Yeah, I don't see anything. I'm not sure what you should be doing here. Gluing it back in maybe looks like a free spinning component. Personally, I wish I had the mouse right in front of me. I would just fix it for you. Ah, a little piece came off. Okay. It looks like a lot of these steps aren't going to help you then. Yeah, gluing that. Yeah, it looks like you just have a little bit broken off, so gluing it back on would probably work. If you want to get more technical with it, look up the exact model of your mouse and see if that piece is supposed to move or not. Because if it's not supposed to move, glue will work. If it is supposed to move, glue won't work. At any rate, let's go ahead and get back. So I was enjoying that build, and that's a build we will definitely revisit. I'm thinking about setting the world on fire. So we got our first setup here. Keep the red prince. Let's listen to his origin.
Famed, of course, for my unique red skin and unparalleled skills as a general of the House of War, I, the Red Prince, was raised within the vast palaces of the fabled Forbidden City. I was destined to become the next emperor. But my ambitions suffered a bit of a setback when I fell from grace for cavorting with demons. Now, I'm exiled and hunted by assassins. but I assure you, I remain undaunted and as determined as ever to claim my rightful throne.
That's right, it is our tyranny arc. So we're going to look to our presets, and we're going to edit these. He's going to be a... Yeah, he is... His main job is going to be support, so he can go enough intelligence to equip stuff, and then constitution. What talents do we want here? Elemental affinity would still be good. Not as good with this character than others. I think we go early torture for support as a support skill. We're gonna have plenty of people with Lore Master on them. We want to be persuading folks. Oh, make me some hot chocolate too. I'm on a diet, but I can have a little chocolate. Alright, not care about Dimensional Bolt. Technically, Dimensional Bolt's an attack, and an A attack. Farsight Infusion's probably better. We'll start off with Dimensional Bolt since we're going pure. Since we're going pure here, we do not need no leadership. We need more summoning. I will go to talents to confirm that. Tags, we can't change those. Instrument, cello, because I love the cello. We'll go back to the physical build if this one doesn't work out, but I think I just got too silly there. Yeah. I have been humbled.
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And, like flies to honey, the monsters swarmed. The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the Magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared and sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead I became part of their story.
Divinity Original Sin's Definitive Edition. Alright. I do think I'll be faster through this start area because, like, I know it inside and out now more than ever.
So, still a bit easy now.
What a way to wake. Wooden boards and iron shackles. The Divine Order's hospitality leaves much to be desired indeed.
Yeah, money was no issue, so instead of having someone barter stack, we're going to have a lore master.
Ugh. Well, that explains the smell.
let's practice our combat a little bit. Sorry, Mr. Sheep. Nah, we're gonna leave the sheep alone. This bad boy, move him. Okay, we have a weapon now. Okay, let's go win our first fights. The reason I do the tutorial, even though there's no experience down here, is the items. You get a free scroll.
You there. Come here. Hey! Get me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. Suit yourself.
Okay. So this is going to be a start move.
The Magister Guard snorts and sniffles as he sleeps.
There you go.
You're
Knock down
almost
there.
impressed.
The fact we aren't going to be using arrows means we're going to have a lot of extra money because we're just going to sell those arrows.
I should have known there'd be trouble.
Good. Sorry to say your pumpkin
I'm not
didn't
one
save
to
you.
let sleeping dogs lie.
Okay, sweet. Got the stuff. Not worried about the poison barrel. We'll have another one to get off the ship. Makes sense. And the big thing with it is make sure that that's not a independent... Just make sure it's not supposed to move. Like that, I would look up at the exact model of the mouse and see if that's a spinny component or not. Because it's hard to tell from the pic. Catch it. Yep. A buoy. We're gonna pick up some items here. See, these potions and bottles are good, especially early.
What a mess I've made. Someone will be along to clean up, I'm sure.
The audacity of this prince. Okay. Away we go. I gotta kill this a-hole down here. Actually, we're gonna leave him alive just to see if he appears later.
And I'm back where I started. I know where to go but up.
Does work new. Do you mean does not work anymore? Or are you saying you fixed it? Because yeah, if you fixed it, awesome.
Why, you're looking a bit more chipper. Yes. Looks like that collar fits you snugly enough. Nice bit of work. There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar. In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
Okay. Now that you're up, you'd like to be bathed and dined to tell her to ring service?
Oh dear, I'm afraid you're a long way from home.
Index fingers pressed to her lips. She pauses a moment to give you...
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Oh well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. A new life awaits, and if you're...
A young Magister stands pale and silent.
We'll go ahead and populate their
Behind
inventories.
the Magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap. Gore and limbs lie at odd angles.
We don't care. Hey.
Ugly side. Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extreme.
Why won't you sing?
Be good, you scallywags.
Roll twice. First bedroll of the game.
Would you put a knuckle in it? I'm trying to concentrate.
They don't care about us. No. We're like cattle to them.
What's your name?
I'll give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on.
Us versus the mentality is slow, insidious killer.
Us off one by one.
She got eaten by a void one.
Can we just
My
skip to
prince.
shut up?
The cook bows slightly and wipes her hands on her gruel-stained garb.
Forgive me, Your Highness. I didn't expect... well, anyway, whether I had more than cornmeal and rotting roots to serve, I'd concoct something more fitting for
Off
one
at
of
her
your
excuses, you deserve only the finest cuisine, and it's her duty to provide it.
Panic swamps her eyes, and she hurriedly returns.
Okay.
I'm busy watching for clues, sorcerer. Go take your sub-story.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
Nice. That right? I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben Mest. Your kind always hung closest to the line.
We're gonna be building a mage squad.
Well, you've got this wolf on a leash now.
As soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hang you right over the side of this ship with...
Okay, we got a little bit of armor to start out. Pocket the knife. Pocket the potato.
Put a knuckle in it. I'm trying to concentrate.
They don't care about us. We're like cattle to them.
I'll give you that.
The elf is reading. He reaches up.
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book,
So that's
flicking
the
quickly from
Dutch
page
Prince of
to
Empire.
page, completely
This
oblivious to your
experience.
presence.
Yeah. 7 years of good fortune. He's welcome.
7 years. Oh dear. I seem to have crossed some cultural taboo. How? You have my apology. Perhaps I should demand the same.
Take our leave. Luckily, I can still use my mouse. All I lost was the ability to scroll.
It's a register, sir. Good, good. Magister, you faring okay so far? I'm glad to hear. You head on it.
Yeah. And hopefully you can replace the mouse with a nicer one. You're a gamer. You deserve a nice gamer mouse.
You seem on edge, officer. What on earth is the matter?
You know all about it.
Do you?
The most foul.
Well, perhaps you're absolutely right. Do you? Well, perhaps you're absolutely right.
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yeah. They're pretty... Like, we can get mice like as cheap as $5 down at Five Below down the street.
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
We're gonna address... Well, what did you mean by that?
Your journey.
She reaches for her coffin.
I'm just about to...
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts source, the Voidwoken will come.
She smiles with wicked...
Precise.
There we go.
What's happened?
Alright, so we'll add these to our repertoire. We'll go with this. Well, no, there won't be a fight before... Oh, there will be a fight before we get another wand, most likely, so... We'll just go with the shield. Okay. Now we loot the corpses. Keys. Okay. We got kitted out this run. Magisters. Now the downside with this run is we're gonna have a lot less carrying capacity. Oh yeah, this last room. There's a free adrenaline book in here. Be a chunk of flesh. Then there's the Magisters with their stuff. Got a ridiculous amount of loot this time around. didn't get any stick. We did get a skull. We didn't grab our mortar and pestle. Glad we checked. I'm gonna get in the habit this run of putting things in wares. There we go. I got a little reckless last run and it got me killed, so let's be a little more thorough this time. I'm also less likely to get overwhelmed if I deal with the gear at each stage. No sticks means no arrows, but we're going to be able to sell all the... We're not going to have an archer this run. That means we can use those. Understood. They're now shocked. And you shouldn't pass the totems 3. Sorry, Mr. Hound.
Not long before this thing snaps into splinters. Damn! That doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards! Gods.
He eyes the collar circling your neck and reaches a hand towards his blade.
Oh, well, that means you're gonna die then.
Another sorcerer!
Motion at the destruction around you. What's going on here? What has he seen?
Like you don't know? Mutiny!
Tell him there is no mutiny.
Go on then.
Yeah. Yep, I can get both of them with it. Oh, that's interesting. Did a little harm, but we had gear. Yeah, I'm liking fire build already. Add those to wares. The rest will be sold or used. We need venom runes, so we're going to be floating skulls, so to speak. Aiming is worthless, so we can go right back down. Find the key. We don't need the wooden figure. Oh wait, we do need the wooden figurine. Probably going to end up equipping a staff onto him so that we can spam scrolls. That went through the door, interesting. Copy. This run we're going to have a lot less space to work with, so getting on top of it's a good idea. That letter says we're going up here.
God damn it!
We even got a free glove. Nice.
Something's pounding on the hull.
The marking on the door was painted. You press your palm against the door to open it. The wood feels neither cold, it doesn't budge. The door grows.
My word! Something's breaking through! Hell are those things?
I'm gonna play this a little smooth. We don't need the shield anymore, so equipped. Okay. Got him. Ah, yes. We'll let line 4 be our scrolls. So I can't send summons to loot. In that case, we'll brave the fire. Let line 3 be Tomb of Wolves. That Magister.
Lifeboat! That means there's still a chance!
Shut your trap, kid!
The dwarf yaks at one of them.
Said there were other people that...
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time to get the hell out of here!
Thank you! There's a ladder right over there.
You're gonna be the death.
Alright, down we go. Hero time. summon.
If you can walk, get yourself off the ladder. There's a wait! Voidwoken!
We'll delay our turn.
These beardless bugs would sink the ship on my watch.
It is a little Petra touch.
Let the games begin.
Prepare yourself!
They just straight up murdered that one.
I thought Voidwoken was supposed to be scary.
Hey, look at that. We scored an encouraged first.
I've faced worse.
Oh, he charged. Cool.
Read the Reaper.
We need to move.
We make a pretty good team.
Away! The sea's hungry. We don't have much time.
I hear something. She tries to speak, but with jagged blood quickly it's working. Something within the sea
Let's save her.
It's ripping the ship apart!
Here we go.
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
Baba Booey, we are alive.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Oriven.
Who's my good little incarnate? Hey, you could at least turn me on my side, little guy.
Well, that was a bit of a rough and tumble journey. I suppose I'm the lone survivor.
You want to go recruit our people?
It's entirely appropriate, if you ask me.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles.
I'm not supposed to talk to lizards.
Tell him he what he learned. He ought to avoid addressing his superiors directly.
What's a superior?
Pull yourself to your height and tell him you are looking at the very
He
definition.
shrugs and continues the game with a mirror.
By the way, we take all the Red Prince options with this one. We are going to need shells because we're going to be gambling for we are going to need staves, so... we're going to circle back when we have our lucky charm stat to loot, but like it's not super important here. That we avoid those for now. Yeah. We want to find the kitty cat. We don't want to trigger Dallas because I want to try killing her with fire.
A black cat. A herald of wisdom in my homeland. How
The cat's eyes, its eyes clear.
Going to be a summoner, so it will be much more powerful.
What's this? I found something. One must put in due effort if one is to reap the proper...
We don't need the bow, but the piece of armor with this will be well worth it. Alright, we're gonna go recruit our first friendo.
I wonder where this leads.
That was not a huge loss.
You walk up to a skeleton unlike any you have ever seen before. His approaching, you hear a profane rumble from the undead beast.
Bugger. How on earth am I supposed to...
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents, letting the head drop to the ground with a damp thud.
Damnation. That stuck fast. Ah! No! Stay back! Don't... Oh. It's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected.
Admit you're surprised to see him here. Why did he head for the prison island?
It seems the human that stole my mask was rather more resourceful than I gave her credit for. I chased her here, but she rather seems to have given me the slip. Thus...
He turns back to the body, prodding at its face cautiously.
Okay, ask, what business you got that with that body?
Why, its face, of course. What other use would I have for some rotting corpse? A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull. I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the body. I could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But as I lack such a tool...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
What's so urgent?
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I have important things to do on Reaper's Coast. I cannot simply sit about waiting for the rest of you to die so I may continue my business in peace. No, indeed. I may be the only Eternal. My people seem rather... at least from this realm. As for the others... well... there is an
Sounds like you need a
excavation site
companion.
I suppose. Circumstances, but you seem more... at ease in this world than I. Excellent. While we are conversing, Of course, the arcane arts are my little speciality. But being a brilliant wizard does not... I could do that with one hand behind my spine. Now, splendid. Very well.
Yeah, that's all we got for now. Money's going to be a little tighter this run because we're going to go without bartering. That said, though, we're not going to be buying 100 scrolls, so we should be better in that case. Potion bottles. Make you a couple poison bottles. Yeah. So we have our 2 enchanters. Probably going to go for a third one even. Because we're going to want 1 electric dude. Okay. So we're going to slip past Dallas. We don't need a shovel because we have our persuasion person able to handle such things. Got our food cooked. Seven to the 8, so still technically an upgrade. Raw red meat, that would be want to cook. Get the main thing we want to cook food wise, we can't yet until we find an oven, and I don't think there's an oven in the entirety of this place. Okay. Go around and down. So our plan will be to have every type of mage except water, because I think the water skill is doo-doo.
God!
Okay, we want to be careful not to accidentally get XP till we have our team. So let's do a round.
Reality. I can't wait all day.
You there. You.
Alright, so we have to find, if we want east, we have to find a way to sneak past the assassin.
So, this is Fort Joy.
We don't care about Sibyl, except we'll go ahead and recruit her now to make... We're gonna use her to steal a little bit later, so might as well recruit her.
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot she was among the sorcerers with whom you fought the Voidwoken down in the hold of the sinking ship. Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the no sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold. You
caught me off guard. No one.
True, you're the Red Prince from the
Who
House
are
of
you?
War.
A prince of the House of Slavers. You've just signed your own.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly.
Ah, shit! Is this run already over?
Still all too deeply embedded. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice a flaw in her diamond features, a curiously shaped scar on her lip.
It's dawning on you, isn't it? Why I hate reptiles like you.
You recognize the scar of the lizard as slave mark, but it isn't fine. There's no reason for her to hate you. Let's see. Tell her she won, she controls the master, but now will she back off before things really get out of hand?
I think not.
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get... That makes you a liability. That
Instead
makes
of killing you, join me.
Never.
This you're planning to escape, and you need the people of talents like her.
You're a slaver, Prince. Why would I chain my fate to one like you freely?
Now
Like
that I
I
think
was
about
once
it,
forced to?
what will she accomplish here? Nothing but a few hollow moments of vengeance. Your true destiny lies elsewhere.
I hate to say it, but you make sense. Forked. Oh, little needle mine.
We're not taking Seville with us. Like, she'll obviously betray us.
You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yes, I'm not quite sure the weather...
With a casual flick of the wrist, she would...
Let's discuss our... Yumi and Death will be playing many a round of hide and seek. So, what role would... As a rogue, my speciality is stealth. My grace and finesse could make a cat's fur go green with envy. Go on, give me the details.
We're gonna make her a pickpocket.
Suits me fine. Lead on, then follow me.
You're not quite certain.
Alright. Now we'll dismiss her. Actually, now we can take her with us just in case this other fight goes tits up. Let's go ahead and grab our free diamond.
Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale. We are unfamiliar, so tell me. Start from the beginning. I see. And to draw back we can see the things. It is nothing.
Okay, free ruby. Assassin's genuinely dangerous. We want to get past them.
Twists and rubs and tweaks the nubs. He strokes and pokes like all the blokes. He say he'll touch it all day long. Combs it out all dilly. Come on, yes.
The dwarf's fingers clamp around a splintered chunk of wood nailed to the skeleton of an old...
Ah! Got two of my own, haven't
The dwarf spits into each of his calloused palms and rubs them together before placing them both back on the...
Go on then.
You grab the plank and...
Oh, look at that.
You get a good look at the hearty fellow, broad as a hull and sunburnt from all. He winks and trips a goal.
For your trouble. I suppose it were a fool's errand thinking I could make something out.
He sucks a finger.
Winds like these, she would have capsized before she reached the break. Well, on to plan B.
B? Ask if he's escaping.
He gives you a ride.
Aye. Was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business north of here, in a town called Driftwood. Far be it. Why don't we make a deal then? That's the spirit.
He lifts and
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's...
He's gonna be our third.
Well, the name's dead and buried. What matters is what they call me. Beast.
Whether to use noble? Let's see.
Cheek, hand and bottom too. Let Queen Justinia plant a big old smooch on all three.
Ask what he did to earn the name like Beast. Ask how he got captured by Massacre. Ask what he plans to do with escapes.
I'll tell you when you're... Anyhow, we're a team now, so let's get down to brass. I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage spin, and I picked up a few tricks along the way. You've been around as long as I have, you pick up a thing or two. Then it's settled. Capital! Well, that's that.
The downside here is he's gonna have a point in Hydra Fist. And he's also gonna have Far Out Man, which, you know, sucks. But the upside is he'll have most of the skills we want. You need to sneak, because we don't need you getting assassinated. Make sure we're standing out of his range in case he turns a weird way. Yeah, we can just teleport to the square, okay.
Hey, Sam. I only mean that if you think about it. Leave it, Sam. I won't say it again.
Okay. Last but not least, go recruit Losa. And we're gonna make her another wizard of the fire variety.
An odd-looking young woman is staring intently at the statue to the divine. Her head snaps to you mechanically, and her eyes lock with yours. Light suddenly flashes back into her face. The grey veins drain to pinkish flesh, and her whole body relaxes.
You are tall and red.
So you're the prince, and smile warmly and ask her perhaps if she is a princess.
Haha, definitely not. Just, me. Most of the time. I'm Losa. Pleased to meet you.
Alright, we're gonna ask if she can explain why she was doing it just that moment.
Oh, it's nothing really. It's just, I'm just a bit, well, a bit hospitable.
Waggle your eyebrow.
Ha! What I mean is, look, you've never been a host, right? That's because you're like a clump of leaves on the side of the road. That ain't bad, though. I'd give just about anything to be like you.
Los is like, I'm special and built different.
But I'm a roadside inn. Red door, flowers out front, friendly lady at the door beckoning you in for half price. Like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied.
Ask her who or what she was hosting for a few
Now,
moments
isn't that
ago.
just the question of the hour? I can't be sure just yet. I'll be surprised if it's a demon. Definitely not a sprite either. Maybe a spectre, but I wouldn't bet money on it. So, how are you enjoying the joy?
The Magister hauled you in. Something about being a danger to yourself and society. They'd all be more enjoyable if we had someone to lay land with.
I was just thinking the same sort of thing. So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in
Sounds like a good
numbers and
idea.
all that. It does, right? Before we head out, I've got more than a few tricks up my sleeve. Lately, I've been into the enchanting art. Sounds fine. So, yeah? Hey, wait a sec. Till then.
Okay.
They're ravaged among the ruins. That is.
Are you certain you want to?
If we have different.
Yeah.
Hey there, old buddy, old acquaintance. Well, that was the...
Here we go. Before we level up, we want to speak to our vendor. There we go. Everybody's got their things. Go ahead and go to the beach. We'll be crafting at the beach this time around. Alright, we'll hear that we have. One knife on, I guess, Fane. Alright, now we're safe to level up. We got the whole crew.
Come on then, Lexi.
Where's the oil? I find only bread. I want no trouble.
As you approach the blacksmith,
If it would be acceptable, I have an inquiry for this human. It is of a personal nature. And if it would not...
Fane approaches the Fane's...
What is it with...
Fane back...
I don't want to go that far back, but I think I fucked this character up.
Just like all your cards.
Yeah, I fucked this character up. That's okay, we can change it later.
Disgusting like...
Basically, they have 2 points and things we don't want.
Will you quit dragging this on? Ain't that hard, Lexi. Just hand over the gold.
Yeah, dang it.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like
Necromancer.
fitted
Do we
with
want
5 long
Necromancer on
metal
anyone?
skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
The answer is
And what you after?
take or leave.
Bread or brisket, toast the same.
That'd give us access to void touch and whatnot.
Teaches you to bully others.
Amidst a crowd of screws...
And what you after? I ain't.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something?
Disgusting like...
That's an unfortunate mistake. I think we're gonna reload here because I don't want to. Yeah. It's a little bit cheatsy, but like we're working with one load, and it's just I made her the wrong thing. And we're not even that far back. We just have to do the loop.
He hasn't changed a bit.
Yeah.
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your fifth clue just to this road. Whoa.
An odd-looking young woman is staring intently. Her head snapped. Light suddenly...
You are tall and I'm like, wait. Ha! Well, but I guess I snapped out of it before anyone got hurt. But the Majesty, it's nothing really. It's just, But I'm like a goddamn gold star in for the disembodied. Feels like just once. So how are you enjoying the joy? Yeah? So, you want to check this place? It does, right? Before we head out, lately I've been into the enchanting arts, but I can shoot, slash, summon. Don't know if you could tell, but mysticism's kinda my speciality. Let's get into the nitty-gritty while we're at it. What sort of magic are you interested in?
I'm interested in wizard.
Sounds fine. So, we're good to go? Yeah? Well,
Come on, then.
We go over here and shop.
I find any bread. I want no trouble.
As you approach the
If it would be and if it would not be acceptable.
Fane approaches the blacksmith. Fane's work.
What is it with...
Fane backs up. Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a
Cool.
glove.
Alright, so we got it kind
fitted with
of
5
lightly
metal
punished there.
skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
How about $50? Wait, we don't need to do $50. How about $45? The upside to this is bribing people is cheaper since they're already liked.
Come on, then,
I find any bread. I want no trouble.
bread or brisket, both the same.
Your grift teaches you to bully others. Pathetic.
You keep his name out of your mouth.
Scoundrel means we can get AP on someone, the
Have your
AP ability on someone much quicker. So it's still a good ring. But I think we can go to find better. Let's shop around.
Grave God, will you quit dragging this on? Ain't that hard, Lexi? Just hand over the gold.
Can I safely pass the assassin?
You there. You again? Tell me, are you alone?
Oh, 10 bottles of mead. A 1,000 bottles of dust.
You have this. Sweet, we do have a safe way over here. Perfect. And we can just recruit the rest and with our party full, and they'll be stuck to level 1. Good.
The dwarfs.
Got 2 of my own.
The dwarf spits. You grab the.
Oh, look.
You get a good look. He winks and trips it.
For your trouble. No.
He sucks a fin.
Winds like these.
He gives you a.
Aye. Was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business north of here. Why don't we make a deal then? Ah, it's this.
He lifts it.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The names may have been cast out, but you can bet your last heel of breed she wishes she hadn't have. I've taken my revenge. I'll tell you when. Anyhow, let's get down to. I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage spin, and I picked up a few tricks along the way. Truth be told,
an
you've been
enchanter?
around as long as I have, you pick up a thing or two. What do you have in mind?
That'll make you enter.
Then it's settled. Capital. Well, that's...
Okay. We're set up now. So if this works the way I think... Yeah, it works the way I think it does. We can recruit the others now no matter what level we are, just as long as we have a full party. Alright, let's take on a hard fight and see how it goes for us. Alright, we'll open up with some rain.
I found you, didn't I? Red, they said. Red, then dead.
That's what happened, isn't it? Not get nasty. Greets. Sure. Easy now, old chap.
Not an attempt, mate. Not if I can bloody... Time's up, Your Highness. It's stabbing time.
Burning the Red Prince.
Fading.
Congratulations, you assassinated the Red Prince. Is this going to be my shortest run? Alright, we're gonna do a safety res. Staff, okay, good.
I'm ready.
Yeah, he really wants Red Prince dead.
Prepare yourself.
I think we just go for the kill here. Ouch, my body. We're definitely gonna need to get more powerful than this. Alright, so we're all higher level. Okay, so we're gonna want, because he's got the bone finger perk, we want him to do thievery. Then, you know what, we'll do it. He's got bartering, so technically we could use her for our purchases. Yeah. But, like, we want someone to be a dedicated lore. Will let Beast be the dedicated lore master? We're gonna be dedicated persuader. What are we missing? Oh yeah, we do want someone with Lucky Charm because it's just that worth it. So you're gonna be our lucky one. And we're just not gonna worry about persuasion. I mean, we're just not gonna worry about the bartering talent.
I only mean that if you think about it logically, she's much better off.
I won't say it again.
Cool, ability.
Unreasonable. Better even to puke yourself to death than get purged. What do you think? You should be happy for greed.
What did you say?
That's what happened.
Yeah.
Now, let's not get nasty. Greed's better off, I'm sure.
Keep her name out of your mouth, pal.
Easy now, old chap. It isn't my fault she's dead. Oh, it's the smell, though.
I'm gonna give you one more chance to shut that ugly mouth of yours.
This place has made you cranky. Look up, old chap. There's plenty of signatures about.
Sam is just trying to get himself killed.
She's much better off.
I won't say it again.
Come on, chap. Don't be unreasonable. Better even to puke yourself to death than get purged. You should be happy for greed.
We need to go intervene over there. There.
Now, let's not get nasty. Greed's better off, I'm sure.
Keep her name out of your
So we will be making staves and all that good stuff. So let's start now.
Gods. The smell, though.
I'm gonna give you one more chance to shut that ugly mouth of yours.
Goodness, this place has made you cranky.
Alright, we got the stave we wanted first try. Feels good.
Leave me be, Sam.
I only mean that if you think about it logically, she's much better off.
Leave it, Sam. I won't say it again.
Come on, chap. Don't be unreasonable. Better even to puke yourself to death than get purged, don't you think? You should be happy for greed.
What did you say?
That's
Okay.
what happened.
We're gonna need to get someone. Someone needs to be our dedicated wits person, and that's gonna be you because you're gonna do teleporting and all sorts of other cool stuff.
Greed's better off, I'm sure.
Keep her name
Okay, you're gonna need 2 points in Aetherurge. I don't think there's a 2-point Hydra Fist thing we need. We are gonna want you to have 1 point in Necromancy for the Void Touch.
Goodness, but this place has made you cranky. Look up,
We're gonna want everyone to have Geomancer so that we can keep things permanently tangle locked.
I only mean that if you think about it logically, she's much better off.
So the idea with these people is we're going to be giving them minimal to get their magic, and then we're going to crank up two-handed so that they can be mixed. This person in particular.
What did you say?
That's what happened.
We could also put a point in Scoundrel just so that they can get the early mix
Now,
stuff.
let's not get nasty. Greed's better off, I'm sure.
Keep her name out your mouth, Elbow.
Easy now, old chap. It isn't my fault she's dead. Gods. The smell.
Have these wares.
To shut that ugly mouth of yours.
Goodness, but this place has made you cranky. Look up, old chap. There's plenty of singletons about.
Yeah, 1 point in Scoundrel so you can do setup and adrenal stuff would be a good idea.
I only mean that if you think about it logically, she's much better.
We're gonna give you the point in Necro though.
Leave it, Sam. I won't say it again.
Come on, chap.
Okay, we need Geomancer. Yeah, we need.
Yourself to
Let's
death
see.
and get purged, don't you think? You should be happy for Greed.
You're gonna want 1 point in Huntsman
That's what happened.
so that you can get that blinding ability.
Snake.
We'll give you
Now, let's not
1 memory,
Greed's better off, I'm sure.
and we'll give you
Name out your mouth.
1 intelligence.
Easy now, old chap.
Most our characters aren't gonna need wits right away.
Gods. The smell, though.
We'll give you Constitution, Intelligence. Let him be the beefy boy. We're gonna need 1 Constitution for. Oh, we already have 1 Constitution, good. So she's gonna be wearing the luck gear.
Leave me be, Sam.
I only mean that if you think about it logically, she's much better off.
Okay.
Leave it, Sam. I won't say it
He
again.
doesn't need any Constitution.
Come on, chap. Don't be unreasonable. Better even to puke yourself to death than get purged, don't you think? You should be happy for Greed.
What did you say?
That's what happened, isn't it?
Just like 4 Constitution.
Now, let's not get nasty.
We'll
Greed's
do
better off.
1 memory.
Sure.
Intelligence. There you go.
Keep her name
Let's
out
work
your
on
mouth,
getting these
Elbow.
books we want.
Easy now, old chap. It isn't my fault she's dead. Gods. The smell, though.
And this per character simple. We want to beeline 10+ summoning ASAP.
Goodness, but this place has made you cranky. Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not him, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer.
Say it again. What you said about my wife.
Step
Go
forward
on.
and speak up for your kinsman.
Piss off. Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me.
A flat smile twitches across Balladier's lips.
She never did like you.
The man looks for a moment at the
Challenge a
corpse at his
disgusting
feet,
half-breed to a
then
duel.
turns
No
back
human
toward
strikes down
the
a
nearly
lizard
finished
unpunished.
coffin, bloody
If
hammer in
it's a
hand.
Red Prince thing, we have to do it.
A duel? Where do you think you are, Snakeface? Palace grounds? But if it's a good gutting you're looking for, I'll be glad to bash in another lizard's brain.
made a grave mistake. We need contaminate. Boom! He's a hard man. Do we have paper already? We do. You don't have a fire essence.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems...
Haven't seen you around here before.
Prince, that you're indeed new and that you'd find someone who will address you as a prince with the proper difference.
A prince, no less. Don't
I'll be
think
right
I
back.
ever had the honor.
Margot's an angel.
Must be strange for you here among us poor folk.
We don't have any other room. And then the... What's we got? I mean, hey, that's fine. Kind of sounded panicked there. Yeah, it's so good.
You here alone, Sir Prince?
Sarcastically declare that you forgot to send your slaves along with you from exile. A darned nuisance that.
She gives you a long look.
You've got a sharp tongue. Seems to me I hear a whole lot of bitterness and anger at the root of it, though. A sharp... You think twice about facing this mean world alone, eh?
Argo's cool.
Someone to drink to in the evenings. Someone to hold at night. If you... Some of us haven't got anyone at all anymore.
Gonna thank her for the advice.
It's nothing. If I...
We're gonna just troop through this.
Her eyes. She talks joy.
Water. Take care.
Okay, yeah, let's just get our scrolls.
The woman looks.
And they brought. Now I'm.
Her eyes. She talks joy.
Water. Take care.
The woman.
And they now
Her
kind of you.
She talks joy.
Water. Take.
The woman.
She used to. Then they brought. Now I'm.
Her eyes.
Kind.
She joy.
Water. Take care.
Yeah. Alright, next encounter.
Here you are. We are unfit. So start. I see. Power comes from strength, and strength comes from growth. These seeds sprout. It is nothing.
I messed up. I should have done 4, not 1. We ain't gonna reload over that though. Not that mysterious if it goes to wares.
Patience, Mal. Patience.
We can use him to go ahead and get our contaminate scrolls. Like, we're gonna need so many scrolls from him that... Yeah, we're not gonna want to patiently just steal them.
Care for those seeds, my friend. The powerful foster life.
Ah, god damn it. I really wish it didn't do it like that. Let's go to the square real quick.
I find only bread. I want no trouble.
Bread or brisket, both the same.
Your grift teaches you to bully others.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal
Pyrokinetic, perfect.
She doesn't look up as you approach.
Claw's tempting, because we can use those to craft. Sharp pieces of metal we're gonna need. Needle grab. You don't need short stick. Rocks remain at me. We'll grab the short sticks because if nothing else we can turn them to arrows for quick profit.
What you after?
Bread or brisket, both the same.
Your grift teaches you to bully others. Pathetic.
You keep his name out of your mouth. You cut you up.
Have your cud.
Disgusting. Just like all your kind.
Disgusting like theft. Disgusting like threats.
Right, God. Will you quit dragging this on? Play that one, Lexi. Just hand over the gold.
I will not.
Come on then, Lexi. Pay up.
I find only bread. I want no trouble.
Bread or brisket, goes the same.
Your grift teaches
log.
you to bully others. Pathetic.
You keep his name
We
out
can
of
live with the wants for now.
cud chewer.
Let's get some
Have
more
you,
money.
cud?
Disgusting.
You, help me teach this beast. He must respect. If not...
Respect? Huh. Someone's got to keep this place running. Griff can't do it for free. Why'd you gotta make this so hard?
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff, especially not one of you.
This looks like a shakedown.
You two ought to be thanking your lucky gods it's us, and not the Magisters enforcing. Now come on, elf. If you make me say it again, there's gonna be trouble.
I'm not gonna stand by and watch that.
And neither will I.
We got a system.
Okay. So we set up with the water here. I forgot to learn contamination, but it's fine. The next move would be contaminating it. A little bit of stunning. Oops, so that's right. Looks like we're doing blood infusion. Hey, look at that. Visitor's helping us out. And so is Dominic. They're dead on board. Jet, it's good. We got this. Farah, thank you, but we got this. Okay, guys. Yeah. We'll just smack her. Boom. Poisoning us was a bit.
Worms take you.
You kick pretty hard, dude. And that's
Follow me, before more...
I've an errand to run around.
Remember, there is a safe...
They're no longer burning. Rested.
The man rolls his sleeves back down and casually wipes some blood from his cheek. He nods at you, the shadow of a smile on his lips.
Good work there. Good work. I can tell you've got chops.
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours.
Right, we'll smile. Out to shake his hand.
He grips your hand tight as a vice and shakes it, hard.
Good to meet you, lad. Say, you don't look all that busy. I could use someone to watch my back. And I've just got a small errand to run. And then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here, while I've still got a neck to collar. How about we stick together until we get out of this place? The usual way. Haphazard, terror, two heads are better than one. And when
he grins.
So, if survival's my main priority, I'll use what good's an outlaw who can't command the shadows? I've dabbled enough to know I've an affinity for the darker arts. But I'm a quick learner. What's your preference? Can do. Onwards. Sure.
Mind.
Think it up. We've got all the time in the world. Sure. Think it up. We've got dexterous arts. What are you looking for exactly? A tapestry? Can do.
He scans the...
Looks like you...
Perfect. So we have him deciding what he wants, and that's perfect for our setup.
Is it not enough that you travel with? Go on then, bark away.
Okay. We have more important looting to do.
So this is Fort Joy.
What a crumbling disaster.
Heading into the kitchen? Don't try anything funny around, Griff. I'm
Care about
watching
rat
you.
tails this time.
Ha! Cheeky. What's your name?
We'll share names.
I'm Butter. Nice to meet you. Long enough, I reckon. I'm surprised they haven't come for me yet. Most folks get taken away for the cure after just a week or two.
You like to escape with us?
By the divine, haven't I? Back home again? Or to somewhere totally new? Sun, wine, but those are just dreams. No one can escape from
I'm
here.
dead serious.
She laughs.
Now, wouldn't that be something? Look, I have an idea. I know we don't know each other very well, but time it...
She leans forward.
Until then, nice and slow.
Okie dokes.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Here's the goods.
Alright, we need some money, so let's go do the
Delivery.
sparkler quest.
Surely you'll have one.
But first, let's check the loot here.
Hey! You're a little light in your trunk, ain't you?
Telekinesis, boo.
Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale around here? Why don't you take a gander at the good...
We'll go and talk to Seville.
Amid the squalor of she was among the... Her eyes are focused on a lizard. No sooner have these words left your mouth.
You caught me off guard. No one
Sure, if you're the
catches
Red
me
Prince.
off guard. Who? A prince of the House of Slavers. You've
Yeah, we're just gonna cut
Despite the...
quick through
It's
this.
dawning on you, isn't it? Why I hate. I think not.
She drives.
In. That makes you never. You're a slaver, prince. What? I hate to say. Oh, little. I'm not quite.
With a casual...
Let's discuss. You mean as a rogue, my speciality is stealth. The quick silence of the My grace and finesse could make a cat's fur go green with envy. Go on, give me the details. Suits me fine. Then follow me. But wait.
Perfect. We have her set up now. give him a little water heal treatment.
Rest now, or you'll hie yourself to the grave.
We'll just use this. Oh. Wait, no, we don't have to do the scroll. We can just go grab Migo's ring. We should just go ahead and yeah, it's not Migo.
Is that thing eating corpses?
Do I have my yarrow flower? Yes, I do. Perfect.
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
You. Quite lost. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow?
The creature gingerly takes the plant into his bloodied hands.
Darling, dear. Darling
okay.
child.
Why is he looking for the flower?
The creature clenches the plant tightly. His breath quickens. He seems liable to lunge at you at the drop of a pin.
You wouldn't understand. A father's pride, a father's love.
The creature begins to weep. Fast, silent tears spill from his eyes as he clutches the little cluster of flowers to his heart.
For you, my ring.
That bad boy. Acquired the ring.
It's been too long, my dear. Yarrow girl, you've grown, you have. It's been too long, my dear.
So we need
Yarrow girl, you've grown, you have.
yeah.
Yarrow girl.
That sure sucked. We do want one dagger to cinch. I don't think that's how it works. We need long sticks. Put all these logs down.
Pretty.
The fact we got this many logs are pretty nice given this is the type of flavor we want. Six.
Yarrow girl, you've grown, you have. Arrow girl. You've grown, you have.
Junk. I've spotted something.
Pop our heads down here for easy.
I need a shovel.
Easy shoveling. There we go.
I am not opposed to manual labor if circumstances require.
Yeah. We're not going to do this whole place, but we will go ahead and grab what we can. Fight. We'll be by... Yeah, this fight's not very good for us since we're going to be a highly fire squad.
What's this? I found something.
Hey. Hi.
Even the most noble among us must occasionally dirty their claws.
That's amazing. This was where a part from the stream. It's late for me. You have a lovely rest for the rest of your you have a lovely rest of your day and stream. Oh, thank you very much, Waffles, and I hope you have a wonderful day too. Hope you're able to find a nice little fix for your mail, so I know you'll want to get it done. Okay. So what are we going to accomplish here? Okay, so he now has a pyrokinetic chest and a pyrokinetic ring, so that's pretty good. We need to get our books together. Leave the slug be right now, given that this might be the encounter we skip. We could probably beat it with the rest of the team. It's just like we can't use fire and we can't use water, so it's a rough one. Okay. We don't need many kills. In fact, we just need one. Ring, so
Lovely day to you, doll. Lovely day.
so we shouldn't have healed them yet. Oh well.
Fat chance. Ah, why don't you take it? Suffer's target.
Healer's walk is never done. Unless something instead, of course.
Okay, we're gonna want polymorph for bleed fire. Yeah, we could also ring her for potions.
tough as tiger teeth.
There's one more vendor we can check in here to see if they can get some of the utility gears.
Little reprieve from the din.
The Red Demon. The exiled pig. I'd heard they'd sent you here, but I'd hoped you'd have drowned yourself before crossing my path.
For your eyes. I'm not that red
The
lizard.
soldier looks at you hard.
No, I suppose the Red Prince is rather taller, isn't he? You're positively stunted. Sorry for the mix-up. House?
Let's see, Prowess of War.
Hallowed are its halls. Please, comrade, I have all you need to steel yourself against the brute.
Yeah.
Hallowed is the
We
house of
clevered him. Sweet. That's an air wand. The only problem with that is like we're not going to be critting. Not with our wand user. We're eventually going to want some of these. But not yet. We're going to want the ability sparking swings on Thane. Okay, so we could go around and do some of the easier fights to level up a bit. But we would like that lucky charm point. I think we're going to get the teleport gloves for ourselves and go get it as our next mission. So there's a relic. There's a relic shield you can grab that will give you one extra in the lucky charm. That. These guys are resistant to fire, which is unfortunate. Cool, someone. How about we start with you? Item sneaking, or I thought I did. Oh, I screwed up. Have you open up? Yeah, they're weak to air, so we'll get an air summon. Exactly as we wanted. Have scrolls. think now is a good use case for the electric scroll. Here they're oiled up. That. We could roll the dice and see what we get with mystery. Or good, got our fire boy up. Ah, yeah. Got ourselves some shrimp ramen in a foxy bowl. Go sit and think. one down.
I'm ready. I'll yield to none.
That's one death. They're dead on board. Go give him a smack. Alright, and we win it. Alright, GG team. Get everybody rested. Of those teeth we find will be a fireball scroll. Yeah, those body parts don't do nothing. We'll have someone grab the oil can. The treasures over here.
Spotted something. I need a shovel.
have the right tool for digging.
Alright, read the book. Good, I got a little Kickstarter money. If we want to kill Dallas, we're going to have to do a full clear. We don't need to, but I'm interested in doing it. Okay, missing a couple good Lucky Charm procs. Just not to have to come back here again. I think our only Rain Boy has learned what they want. Let's see, that says 5 to 6 for us. What does it say for you? 6 to 7, so it is actually higher. Fight our way into here. You?
Ought to keep well out of sight of the Magisters.
I'll yield to none!
Done. So we're going to strategically step back and let them come to us. Hello. Okay. Everybody fireball. Crouch is a good stat. One shot or dang summon, that's concerning. Return. Also delay your turn since we don't have anything up there. Boy, we're in trouble. Okay, that's one death. French fry time. And physical armor. Yeah, that's one way to teleport someone. Docked as a DC.
I'll yield to none.
They're stuck in smoke. Got a French fries, wow. You're shocked, so now's the time to strike and get that stun off. Blessed miss. I think we focus on what we can do here. Like her did. Yep. Now face the wrath of multiple totems. Face the wrath of Fossil Strike. $35 damage. I should have brought him to me and petrified him. Put you here so you can't hit them. Did they play an angle game with us?
Glory is mine!
I think you're just dead.
I'm ready.
There we go, we won it. Alright. Victory for us. Maybe we can just take the main gate like we're bosses now. For us. We gained early thievery gloves. That is amazing. That means we're gonna have to put strength on all of our side thieves, but it's still a great thing to get. All this because we want that extra point of Lucky Charm.
flying hell!
That's what the log said, sir. No one's authorized to be here.
Well, the log was wrong, you idiot. I hope for your sake no one will miss him. This is strictly a Divine Order matter, Redskin. Very, very strictly.
Oh, you're about to have a real bad time. Oh shit. At that time, I knew I fucked up. Wait, what? Ah, I pushed the wrong button. That was supposed to be totem. Okay. Go invisible. What I'd like to do, we'll res with Thane if he survives. Or we could just be dead, but if we play dead, we aren't getting anything else. Thankfully, we only have one res scroll. That's terrifying. Beast here. We have 1 point left. Damn it! That didn't look like it would hit him. I might be in trouble here. Out of res scrolls. Our whole team's dead. Well, not dead, but in a lot of trouble. He was gonna teleport him back, but I burned him alive. That's bad. Yep. Not having the res scrolls here is bad for business. Could go invisible to escape. Uh-oh. We're just dead on board here. He'll hit us if we try to run. I just got too aggro. I'm already dead. Yeah, they're gonna get us. Game over. Alright, well, we died. I got way too aggro there. I'm gonna do this. Pretty much the same build. But this time not try to rush them. I should have taken the invisibility potion to escape. Oh. We got it next time, though. Alright, so... Alright, we're gonna try one more time tonight. If I die this time, I'll be done for the day. Still like Conjurer. Fine with this setup. That's lighting me up. Ooh. Really thought we would just be able to burn down those two shield warriors. Look at our talents. Now, torture on this character, essentially they'll be setting people up is kind of the idea with that. Far Out Man would unironically be pretty good for them because we could have better control where we put our summons. Elemental Affinity would be fine, but it wouldn't be useful yet because we're going to be stuck to pretty much doing summons. I think Torturer and trying to get Geomancy on gear if we're lucky fill the play. Hello? We were making use of Dimensional Bolt. We're gonna do something a little different this time. That's getting skipped.
So, easy now.
Okay, so we'll play it out like we usually do. Just doing all the early areas first and not trying to take on extra hard level 4s.
Boards and iron shackles. The Divine Order's hospitality leaves much to be desired indeed. Well, that explains the smell.
There's no alcohol in this deck. We just want to grab the potions and the free scroll. That weight's gonna be tight with this crew. Still like the idea of the crew conceptually. We just need to go get our more powerful talents. Free potion. Alright, our guaranteed weapon.
You there? Come here.
I don't want to talk to you. Let's see.
Hey! Get me out of this cage and I'll make it worth your while. You in?
Suit yourself.
The Magister Guard snorts and sniffles as he sleeps.
Right,
You're
repair
almost
gloves.
impressed that one man...
Fate decide what damage you're hit with first. Your answer was fire.
I should have known there'd be trouble.
And you're just dead, my guy.
To none.
Ah, yes. All right, this is gonna be a good run.
Sleeping dogs lie.
There you go. Rolls and consumables on our fifth bar at the moment. There you go, and here's the reward for doing the tutorial. Get starter potions. As you saw, I went through those. Replacing these. Oh shit. Quick! We're on fire, let's go to bed!
What a mess I've made. Someone will be along to clean up, I'm sure. And I'm back where I started. I know where to go but up.
Okay. We can't die if we stay in the tutorial.
No marks, no indication.
Bones. Or the mortar and pestle. We are striking gold with these potions. Holy snap. Free Necro Book. That is a difference maker. I will be using that to get our Void Touch going. That will help us burn through magic armor.
Why, you're looking... There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar. In the meantime, you'll find him on the other side of this deck.
No marks.
Okay.
No indication.
A young Magister stands pale and silent.
Ready for everyone?
Behind the Magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap. Gore.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up, this apple.
Please, please, please!
I forgot how to sing. I did.
It was one of them. I know it.
Would you put a knuckle in it? I'm trying to concentrate.
My prince.
They don't hear about
The cook bows slightly and wipes...
Forgive me, Your Highness. I didn't expect... Well, anyway...
She nods and smiles. One
of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off one by
Yeah,
one.
we decided to say the reasonable thing this time.
Skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up.
Being mad.
Mad? No. Insufferable? Surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
Good find.
That.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
That right? I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben Mest. Your kind always hung closest to our divine, like wolves around a campfire.
Hey, well.
You've got this wolf on a
Thank you
leash
for the food.
now.
As soon as the Inquisitor gets here, we'll hand you right over the side of the ship with it.
Get potatoes we wanted. There's no reason to try to sneak through here.
Carrying on.
One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
Alright, let's populate their
I'm busy
inventories.
watching for clues, sorcerer. Go take...
You think me mad?
Mad?
Name? Well, you aren't here on my list. Scrammy.
Ah, yeah, Claw.
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
Here to register, sir. Good, good. You faring okay so far? I'm glad to hear. You head on.
Head on in, you say?
I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben Mest. Your kind always hung closest to our...
There you go, doggo petrified, perfect.
Murder most foul. I strongly suspect you know all about it. Bubbles tried on her.
Okay, we can get them.
Shoot that kid.
Should force the archer to move because they're the most danger to us. But I hit myself there for a second. I didn't. Then we'll move up here. No, don't eat the apple. That was our apple. Bro. Gil, do you want to die? I encourage to keep them alive until it makes it to Wendy's turn. Forcing him to move. Whoa, he fused through the door. I'm up against cheaters. Every prisoner has a shame. Yeah. Ouch. I might die here. Please don't get. Woo! That guy. And I died. Alright, so we tempted fate there. I didn't expect all 3 of them to target me and kill me. I thought when Wendigo even started her magic thing, it just Alright, we'll have to keep that in mind and adjust accordingly. Alright, we know we're guaranteed a fire wand, so we're gonna meta this a little bit and go wizard. Yeah, we had 2 constitution last time. We still want torture. This would allow our... This thing is like, summoners don't really need skills. Like we could justify pet pal with them. They don't need it at first anyways. That would give us access, pet pal would give us access to an extra vendor. And some XP, I think. But mostly just the extra vendor. I think we go torture. I feel we just got unlucky there, and I rarely ever die. I just know I'll know the position slightly better.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry, the sedative will wear off easy.
What a way to wake. Wooden boards and iron shackles. The Divine Order's hospitality leaves much to be desired indeed.
Alright, let's not die this time. I've been playing fast and loose. I could have definitely survived that first battle today.
Ah, well, that explains the smell.
That archer fusing through the wall to attack me was... I don't think anyone could just expect that. I guess they saw that bloated book in my item and they're like, no, you can't have that, Brian. Too good. I don't listen to you.
The Magister Guard snorts and sniffles as he sleeps. You're almost
Tried a
impressed.
free wits potion.
I should have known there'd be trouble.
No, don't eat the pumpkin.
I'm not one to let sleeping dogs lie.
Okay. Potions. Gotta admit that dragon spell does look badass. There's a guaranteed potion.
What a mess I've made.
Out we go.
Someone will be along to clean up, I'm sure. And I'm back where I started. I know where to go but up.
Didn't get as lucky as last time, but the paper ain't bad.
Why, you're looking at... There you are. Not too tight, I hope. In the meantime, you'll find him on the other side of the... Why, for my peace of mind, of course.
Currents of magic surge inside you, boiling, bursting, then...
My, look at the concentration on your face. All... There you have it. See? For your own peace of mind, of course.
A young magister stands pale and silent. Her knuckle... Behind the magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened.
Did the murderer
Come on, please, Losa.
A no doesn't become a yes over time, you know.
It was one of them. I know it.
Would you put a knuckle in it? I'm trying to concentrate.
Here to register, sir. You faring okay so far? I'm glad to hear. You head on. Take care of yourself now.
They're picking us off one by one.
Name? Well, you aren't here on my list. Scram.
Paper.
Ask what you must. I've nothing to hide.
Seems to me you should be a little more afraid. There's a
I'm
killer
busy
about.
watching for clues, sorcerer. Go take your subs.
Till overboiling a bit of cabbage becomes a crime, I should hold my head steady. My prince.
The cook bows slightly and wipes her hands on her gruel-stained garb.
Forgive me, Your Highness. I didn't expect...
Let's see, wave her
Well,
away.
She averts her eyes and nods quickly before returning to her duty.
It was one of them. I know it.
Would you put a knuckle in it? I'm trying to concentrate.
Nice.
Strong suspect you know all about it.
Well, perhaps you're absolutely right.
Picking us off one by one.
We just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up.
This again?
Ew.
She got eaten by a void woken.
Forget it.
one of them. I know it.
Would you put a knuckle in it? I'm trying to concentrate.
They don't care about us. We're like... What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet. Listen.
Oh shit, that's a bad spot to stop. Nope. Conjure kept them back at least. Yeah, this was a real bad stop to spot. Real bad spot to stop. Hopefully these boys help us. Ooh, thank goodness that they're eating ham and stuff. Oh, we're gonna die to the dog. Good fight. Please, please, please petrify the dog or I'm doomed. Alright, we're fine now. If we just walk in there, we die. So how about we only move forward? I got more potions than this. Will give us oh boy, run children, run. Please don't hit me, you dick. Fane, you asshole. Fane, why you kill me? Thought we were buddies. 100% asshole move. We gotta pray we don't die here. Yeah, but Fane going out of his way to wombo combo us. I think the gate is like, are you mad at me, Dostu? Lyran Studios, what did I do wrong here? Oh, it's coming. Oh, it did not get me, though.
I'm fading.
Alright, we need to walk in just enough to trigger them. Alright. Hopefully this time we avoided the gaze of the enemy. Are we gonna survive this one? I'm scared. The dog doesn't get another turn, so I think we live. Unless the archer kills us. Bane tried his best to end our career. Yeah. Get him, girl. Cool. All right. We evaded the archers. Wait, whoa.
What's happened?
Oh, we survived. Weapons. I guess 2 attempts to pull off that maneuver. If we did it right, that's gave us a... We're gonna be like level 2 immediately entering... Goldfish is unironically a good price. So you can't get Flurry of Blows with we almost forgot the garlic. That's a good item. Coming disease proof for 1 AP, yes please.
Ifan lies motionless. The Magister lies on the floor.
We looted everyone. Poor Mr. Sheep. stuff than this. Grenades are going to be important this run, so grabbing those.
The hatch is blocked. I'll need to find another way.
I wonder if he interacts with... I'm going in here to see if Tutorial Prisoner... I want to see his fate. Oh, so Himar dies. Okay. Oh, we'd almost forgotten our free scroll, so kind of good we came back. And I didn't know he died down here. Couldn't have happened to a worse person. Peepee didn't have to go.
A subpar cranium, that? Human, no wonder.
Yikes. Okay, we aren't exactly kitted out. We'll just grab our chunk of flesh and get the chunk out of here.
No, not the final dark.
Her hand lies limp.
The dice rolled up.
If we got loot. Let's go ahead and move on out of here. Forcing him to move saved our life. Sweet. could have switched to a staff and done that a little faster, but it is what it is.
Thank gods!
He eyes the collar circling your neck and reaches out.
Another sorcerer! Even if I knew how to rip that thing off, I wouldn't. Some crazy banshee comes screaming through, and now we got void bugs swarming up top. Saw it coming, I did. Sorcerer mutiny.
We're gonna tell him that there's no mutiny. You almost died at the woman's hand.
Go on then.
Okay. The fact they don't react to that is hilarious. That's a fun one. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. You're dead on board. I don't have anything with you. The fire fights you. Who's a good? Yeah, that's right. Who's a good incarnate? There we go. We now got style. Danger room.
What's it blazing? Something's pounding on the hull.
The marking on the door was you press your palm against it, doesn't the door?
My word! Something's breaking through! Hell are they?
That'll put it out.
I need to get out of here now!
I'm experimenting with the death fog while we have access to it. I'm wondering whether if this turns to smoke, it'll get rid of the death fog. Nope, death fog, don't give a fuck. When I saw him turn, I was like, no, don't somehow walk over there. Man, I just stunned myself. Make the totems. We want the fire wand, so let's go get it. So casting our own fire did cause it to smoke out. That's perfect. Normally it just goes forever. Go, now our wands are doing a little combo. Now, of course, if we fight undead or anything immune to poison, we'll need to switch out, but it is what it is.
Oh, nice one. That means there's still a chance.
Astro dead.
Chuck your track in. Children and dwarfs first, just like the old story.
The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes.
You said there were other people down there.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
Thank you. There's a ladder.
You're gonna be the... Had to open your big mouth, didn't you? If you can walk, get yourself up the ladder. There's a boat. Wait! Voidwalker!
Yep, sucks to be you.
Beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
I thought Voidwoken was supposed to be scary.
Good job encouraging everyone. And look at that, we leveled before getting off the ship. Meaning the Magister is, yep, dead.
Let the games begin.
Maybe we could save her. Whoa. They went off without me. Well, that was badass.
I have plans for you, child. Rise.
Peace. Alright, we already saw that video enough. I do like the rise moment. Let's see.
Well, that was a bit of a rough and tumble.
So we gained it basically at about over 1,000 more speed than we did last run.
Which is entirely appropriate, if you ask me.
So their main focus is still going to be persuasion. All in on summoning. And we'll go memory and concentration. Their job's more to survive than to deal damage.
Brachus Rex. King, sorcerer, and scholar. Though not quite a gentleman.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up.
I'm not supposed to talk to lizards.
Alright, say no more, we out. We're gonna be back here anyways, so... Alright, let's go form our crew.
Voidwoken. Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Down! They made it to the shore.
We're gonna make Fane our enchanter this time because he can do the double turn thing. Fane's wizard mean he could heal himself, but we don't really care. Well, we're gonna make him an enchanter. Wait, we need to recruit him last. Well, he can be our lore master. Okay, so how do I handle this? We need to grab the people we don't want on our party first.
Black cat. A herald of wisdom in my homeland. How fortuitous.
We'll go ahead and talk to Trice, because it's fun.
Hey, mister, I'm sure glad you went back to save the others.
Skills. Red Prince just runs up to her and is like, look, oh, you call yourself a shell collector? Watch this. I am the shell collector supreme.
I told him at noon exactly. Didn't I?
She's gone, Farah. Gone!
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your fifth blue chest to this road.
So we need to fully occupy our party.
Gone!
Come on then, Lex. Stay up.
I find I need to write
So this is Fort Joy.
The delivery. Surely you'll have one.
Amid the squalor of Fort, her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away. And you get the distinct feeling he's enough. No sooner have these words...
You caught me off guard. No one, a prince...
A push, despite the...
It's dawning on you, isn't it? Why I hate reptile. I think not.
She drives the...
In... That makes you a lot... Never. You're a slaver, prince. I hate to say... Oh, little... I'm not quite...
With a casual flick...
Let's discuss
You mean death?
As a rogue, my speciality is stealth. The quick silence of the dagger striking unseen. That said, I'm perfectly lethal wielding any weapon or magic. So, the choice is yours.
We're gonna say dexterous arts.
My grace and finesse could make a cat's fur go green with envy. Go on, give me the details.
Your pocket?
Suits me fine. Then follow me.
You're not quite so...
Important part. Does she have the attribute? Thievery 2, perfect. Alright, so that's not an issue. Now, who's the next person who's not going to be in the party? That's going to be... Well, she's going to be in the party, but we can't recruit 3 of them, so we'll make her our enchanter.
An odd-looking young woman is staring intent. Her head snaps to you. Light sudden...
You... I'm Losa. Pleased to meet you.
Her name sounds familiar.
I've given a few shows around Reaper's Coast. Might be you saw a poster or a flyer. Ah, it's nothing really. It's just... I'm just a bit... Ha! But like a goddamn gold star in for the disembodied. Now isn't that... So, how are you enjoying the job? Yeah. So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in number... It does, right? Before we head out... Lately I've been into the enchanting arts. But I don't know if you could tell, but mysticism's kinda my speciality. Let's get into the nitty-gritty while we're at it. What sort of magic are you interested in?
In a wizard, hopefully our lore... Alright, so doing it this way, she'll be our lore master.
Sounds fine. So, we're good? Yeah? Well, that was the...
Bread or brisket, toast the same.
Your grift teaches you to bully others. Pathetic.
You keep his name out of your mouth, you filthy cod chewer.
Have your cunt.
Disgusting, just like all your kind.
Disgusting like theft. Disgusting like threats.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is...
Mage, that's a good ring for us.
Fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
Come on, Lexi. Hey up.
I find only bread.
We need to poison those items.
Bread or brisket, toast the same.
Your grift teaches you to bully others. Pathetic.
You keep his name out of your mouth, you filthy cod chewer.
Have your cud.
Disgusting.
Right, we're about to win a fight, so we can grab the ring then. That plus Aether Mage will be good for our caster.
Right, God. Will you quit dragging this on? Ain't that hard, Lexi? Just hand over the gold.
I will not.
I didn't poison any of these yet. I want to poison them for full value, but we can at least sell that too. $30. Don't worry, we're about to have that money.
And what you after?
I find only bread. I want no trouble.
Rubbish. Brisket, toast the same.
Your grift teaches you to bully others. Pathetic.
You keep his name out of your mouth, you filthy cod chewer.
Have your cud.
Disgusting, just like all your kind.
Disgusting like theft. Disgusting like threats.
Gutsy shield.
Grave God, will you quit dragging this on? Ain't that hard, Lexi? Just hand over the gold.
I will not.
Alright, poison water. Nope.
You push you. I want only bread.
Come on.
You, help me teach this beast.
Respect. Huh.
An intense-looking man steps...
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no big...
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, Elf. No one shorts Griff. You two ought to... Now come on, Elf. If you make me say it again...
And neither will I.
We got a system.
That first, but fine. Alright, well, she's still friends with us. Cool. Why didn't you keep stabbing the one that had the armor down, you butthole? You one dead chicken.
Follow me, before more of them trouble.
I've an errand to run around here first. I'll catch up with you there later.
Remember, past the kitchens, down to the beach, there is a safe place.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
We get our poison barrel.
And what you after?
The man rolls his sleeve.
Good work.
He stretches out one rough. He grips your hand.
Good to meet you. I've just got a small errand to run. And then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here, while I've still got a neck the usual way. 2 heads are better than 1.
He grins.
So, before we hit survival's my main priority. I'll use every trick in the book to keep up dexterous arts. What are you looking for exactly? A tapestry embroiderer? Can do.
He scans the...
Right you are.
Alright. So now we'll have extra res scrolls. And a little bit of extra water at it. Full flask really is a ready start though.
Alexander.
We're gonna avoid the assassin this time.
God! He hasn't changed a bit. Always.
You there. You've just arrived.
For you. Here we have this.
The shrine depicts Lucy.
Shrine, by the looks of it.
Alright, let's just pop to the beach. I bet she got an extra point in Pyro. So she's gonna be our lore master. And yeah, she has extra point in Pyro. Not a bad deal at all. We'll have to pop by here one more time once we have the teleport. Not worried about fighting them yet.
Spotted something. I don't have the right tool. I don't have the right tool for digging.
One must put in due effort if one is to reap the proper reward.
Now recruit our party popper, and to find out if this works the way I think it does.
I wonder where this leads.
You walk up to a skeleton, and approaching, you hear a profane rumble from
Bugger. How on earth am I?
Skeletal fingers.
Damnation. Ah! Actually, you don't seem half as threatening as those creatures in red. Well, why, it's a face that I would normally. I could then craft.
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I cannot. Indeed, at least from this realm. As I suppose, you seem more excellent. While we are conversing, of course, the arcane arts are my little speciality, but much magic. I could do that with one hand. Splendid. Although, perhaps you should.
Gotta talk to someone. Ain't much money. People bother taking those from her.
Your eyes brim with inquiry, so ask.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
Yes, I'm very certain Stabby Mick Elf can leave us for now.
If we have different...
You again can't...
He lifts...
it could be worse, I suppose. You seem more at ease in this world than I. A guide would certainly be useful. Very well.
Boom. Alright, that worked exactly as I had hoped it would. You are going to be a thief. You are going to get... Alright, you're going to get necromancy first. Because the necromancy skill for this is pretty good. And you are going to get 1 wits, 1 memory. So you're going to get quite a few spells. Pick that up for a moment. Alright, we're going to combine all the keeping. Back here. Travel to the square and go get our last partner. Gonna be our lucky dwarf. Gonna do our best to avoid the assassin because they're trying to kill us and all that. Crab will be fine. Okay. And we want him to be Panther.
Come on, you stubborn hunk of garbage.
Well, okay, so we'll be, yeah. We can always change him up later if we change your mind because, yeah, but we'll continue.
The dwarf's fingers clamp around.
He's gonna be our geologist.
Wood.
That's gonna be hand.
Got 2 of my own, haven't I?
The dwarf spits into.
Bleeding nail. Go on.
You grab the plank.
Oh, look at that.
You get a good look. He winks and trips.
For your trouble. I suppose it were a fool.
He sucks a finger and holds it.
Winds like these.
He gives you a rock.
Aye. Was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business north of. Why don't we make a deal then? Ah, it's this.
He lifts.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The names may have been cast out, but you can bet your last heel of breed she wishes she hadn't have. I've taken my revenge 1,000-fold. I'll tell you when. Anyhow, let's get down to. I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage spin, and I picked up a. You've been around as long as I have. You pick up a thing or two. Then it's settled. Capital. Aye.
Okay. Evan, you are the weakest link for now. Good buggy. Make sure he's not holding anything important. Potion. Okay. So we now have our crew proper now. Wait, we still need to get Siphon, but there we go.
I'd say we're making good progress already, no?
They'd like to venture alone for now.
Are you certain you want to dismiss his eyebrows?
Can't say I'm good luck out.
Dwarf, join us.
Say, let's team up, you and me. What do you say? How do? Right now, though? Well, that's that sorted.
Perfect. And we get to do what we want with his abilities. Meaning, he's going to get Huntsman right away. We'll grab him 1 memory. Intelligence. And he's going to be our lucky charm. Geomancer, Pyrokinetic. We're going to grab Huntsman. It's the best 1-point dip for this kind of people because it'll give us access to Fire Trap and a blind ability. That's a magical ass crab. Okay, bars. Gonna take this safe way and teleport to the square.
As you approach the blacksmith,
If it would be and if it would not be acceptable, well, that would render this entire conversation rather...
Fane approaches Fane's...
What is it with...
Fane backs... Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
Else we want to sell? Booze. Me. Finding the needle while we're at it. Perhaps. Cloth did us dirty. Stick we need. Sharp piece of metal we need for crafting. The Tormented Soul would be nice for some scrolls later, but I don't think we'll purchase that now with our limited purchasing power.
And what you after?
Find the needle with the thread. Find the leather
Who in
strap.
their right mind
We
would think of a
combine the
thing
leather
like this?
straps. The needle thread. Boom, we tailor-made leather armor. That we're a little better geared. Not sure if water arrows or poison arrows will make me more money. First we can get rocks. So we're gonna... Personally, I wish it would have the smarts to combo like that. Three. $40. Go check out the water arrow next since we have our free water barrel over here. We'll be making love arrows in the next chapter, but we'll deal with what we got for now.
He hasn't changed a bit. Always late.
I'm not mad, darling. I'm not mad. Sweetheart?
She's gone, Father. Gone.
Come on, old man. I can't wait all day.
Pipe down.
Alright, so poison arrows are worth more than water arrows. Good to know. We just carry with those with us for now. Selling.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
And what you after?
Leave.
Heading into the kitchen? Don't try anything funny around Griff. Ha! Cheeky. What's your name? I'm
What's
Butter.
her name?
Nice to meet you.
Ask her how she got involved with Griff. She doesn't seem like the type to shake down shakedowns and skull bashing.
You think? I was raised by the whip, and I'm not afraid to use one either, especially not in here. Joining up with Griff's the closest thing you can get to security around here. Family, too. Till the Reds take you, anyway. Everyone talks a big game when they get here. Big games get smaller when you've got one of their weapons in your face, though.
That's serious.
She laughs. The sound fills the air.
Now, wouldn't that be something? Look, I have an idea. I know we don't know each other very well, but time is so short and a connection is so rare. If we get out of here, will you...
She leans forward and grazes.
Until then, nice and slow.
She smiles and gives you a long, meaningful look.
You have enough money to just buy one of these early. 5 and see
Worse
if
than
that's
war
enough.
rations, these.
Plus that gets us. Okay. Try 25. Yep, big discount. Doesn't matter which one we actually buy, so we'll pick one. Cool.
Soon! Careful. Don't want to
We got
catch
our
drift
stammer in.
on that boot.
We can go get the card for the next one. Girl, we're trying to talk to you.
Hey, you're a little light in your trunk, ain't you? Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here?
She doesn't have any weapons we want. Unfortunate.
Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Procure. Boss don't mind where the gold comes from, long as you get.
Okay.
Watch yourself.
Let's go cause some trouble. Not sure how long you'll be stalking them.
Frightfully busy at the moment, love. Haven't got any liquor on hand, have you? This fella could use a little comfort. All the worse for all.
A healer's walk is never.
Okay, let's go get the. Do we have a Euro flower in our inventory? Oh, we don't. I'm glad I checked. Should be one like right nearby. Should be fine.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
You, the Red Demon.
The soldier looks at you hard.
No, I suppose the Red Prince is rather tall. Hallowed are its Hallowed is the House of War.
Cool weapons, but not the one we need. We do need this because we're going to war up a couple of our people. Getting some super cheap gear off of them wouldn't be a terrible idea, but we're also broke at the moment. They don't have any of those super items. Go talk to Elodie and see if she'll just give us some stuff.
Thank you for your help with that, thug.
She bows.
I hear of no escapes. In this case, it gives me... Wait, but I am not here with... Thank you.
Head. They're all worth about the same. We'll go for the armor that's worth slightly more.
I magicked you, you're dead!
I feel him, but I do not see him.
Congratulations, you got better armor now.
You're too slow! You're cheating!
We get the hero flower so we can heal the boy. Right, let's get those gloves. They would give us a
Frightfully
little
busy at the
added bit of
moment, love.
safety.
Haven't got any liquor on hand.
Yeah, upgrades. Alright, let's gun it. Here we got our yellow flower.
Leave me. Go.
Good pantaloons for someone. Here we're starting to look like a properly kitted out team.
Is that thing eating corpses?
The creature heaves. You. Quite lost. Quite lost. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I...
The creature gingerly takes the plant. It is...
Darling, dear. Dear, darling child.
The creature clenches the plant.
You wouldn't understand.
The creature big
for you.
Oh, we got the ring we wanted. Okay, let's unbug our bar.
Yarrow girl, you've grown, you have.
Okay. Go hit a few tests to try to gear up even further. I'll give you any wits. One wit. There's a way to handle this. Encouragement wasn't enough. You just have to increase his wits on level up.
Think you're so fancy with your fat chance. I'd wrestle death to the ground and make him scream my name for I've such a dainty toe in the Hall of Echoes. All you did was save the bastard a good beatdown. Ain't you the poet? Here, If death comes near me, I'll rip his butt. Might you check?
Okay, we'll take his sparkler, which is gonna be money for us.
Medicine. What a shame.
Is it not enough that you travel with? Go on then, bark away.
Take care of the rest.
Alright, let's go to the square. Money.
Pipe down, Flora. It's time to accept reality.
Oi, don't think I ain't watching. That's your fifth blue just to the throat.
What of it? Yeah, what of it?
Ah, grab it in your
Looky, looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Why don't you join us? Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat. Ralvo's eyes linger on the table, where the card lies as innocent as a piece of cardboard can be. His gaze travels up your...
Now, where'd you get a thing like that, mate?
Matter, you got it. Rules are rules. Sparks are always on.
Ralvo counts out the entire...
Go!
Alright, so that gave us a little bit of money.
Your supplicants.
We could fight these people too for a little easy XP.
watching. That's your fifth blue just to the throat.
What of it? Yeah, what of it?
Ah, grab it in your goblins, the both of you.
Don't like the game tops of you, fault.
No, no. Just because the pair of you are filthy cheating liars don't mean I can't.
Respect for Griff's right.
Meant them all to be up the stairs. Well. Okay. Hit all three, but I can hit two. Sure you die. And we'll provide some support to Beast. And we'll pop the potion. Yes, G. Or maybe not.
Lest the void overtake and devour us all.
Get our first target. Eyeballs. Hold that just in case we can use it again. Poison potions. So start on that. Five to start. Okay. Boom. We need to come back here anyways. Let's go ahead and go to the beach. We don't have a lot of inventory space, so I think now's a good time to go and just drop off our buckets. I want to get slow arrows to see if they sell for more than poison arrows before I start cashing in big on them. Alright, let's go get our ruby.
I only mean that if you think about it logically, she's much better off.
Also, this is going to be someone that helps us make money. Start turning those into input. Oh,
I
shit.
found you, didn't I? Not an attempt, mate. Time's up, Your Highness.
What did you say? That's what happened, isn't it? Now, that's not the... I'm sure. Keep the name out your mouth, now. Easy now, old chap. It isn't my fault she's dead. God, smell, though. I'm gonna give you one more chance to shut that ugly mouth of yours. Look up, old chap. There's plenty of simpletons about.
It's spread out pretty far.
I only mean that if you think about it logically, she's much better off. I won't say it again.
Oh, you will say it again, you liar. Doink, doink, doink. Ability potion for you.
Easy now, old chap. It isn't my fault she's dead. Smell. This place has made you crazy. Look up, old chap. Plenty of
It's stabbing time.
through. Cathane's got some magic armor. We know he's after our boy, so the Red Prince can just run. There you go, petrified. Okay, he's done now.
Damn nuisance these
Got him.
assassins are. It's their frightful manners I mind the most, really.
I only mean that if you think about it logically, she's much better off.
Okay, well, we handled that assassin like a boss. That's a plus warfare ring. Who do we want to have warfare? We want Beast to have warfare, so perfect ring for Beast. That's gonna let him get Master of Sparks. I'm gonna hold off a turn before spamming for our next set of wands. I gotta use their from over here. already pyro, so you're the one that's going to get warfare first. Now pick up the ring. Oh, where'd the ring go? Gotta put it on our boy here. The Aether Mage ring on you. And we want the warfare on you. Let's get our free rings.
The woman looks up.
Haven't seen you around here. You hits you and they brought. Now I'm kind of.
She talks joy.
Water. Take care.
The woman looks up.
Haven't you and they now I'm
her eye.
Kind of.
She talks joy.
Water. Take care.
The woman looks up.
Haven't you and they now kind of.
She talks joy.
Water. Take.
Oh.
The woman looks.
She and they now kind.
She talks joy.
Water. Take.
Boom. 4 free scrolls. Hi, I am Potatoes. Yes, this is a honor run. I saw some of your tier lists, so that was pretty exciting. Yeah. You're someone I would invite to talk on Discord while I stream, given that you're a content creator. And I can trust that you'd follow the TOS.
Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale. We are unfamiliar, yet so tell me. Start from the beginning. I see.
We're gonna get the gem here.
We can see the things we lose, not with our eyes, but with our hearts.
Dishonor. I believe I see it. I know that you did. You were separating them. Yeah, you were separating them by each category and judging them against themselves. I saw your. And that's the great thing with tier lists, like it was 5 months ago. You can always release more tier lists. People won't be upset about that. And if they are, you can give them a refund.
Many fragments swell on my shore.
Okay. So we got a ruby. We want contamination for our combo here. But yeah, personally, I'm working on mastering the game, so I'm running through honor mode, gonna get a win there, and then I'm going to do a sweat file where I basically save at every different encounter to test out different builds. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and bribe our boy here.
Up on these shores. Tell me what you need.
I need you to tell me what % I get for $10. An attitude for $10. All right, I have $75. I like when people come and they make. Oh, that's the thing too. Is like the game's got such a wide thing. This one we're gonna be doing a super fire build, a firing squad, if you will, with a summoner, two wizards that focus on fire and geo each, and then our setup mage, which will be Fane, who's basically gonna be sitting there spamming teleport on everyone. And this is going to be a crafting heavy build because, you know, fun. Oh, we don't need nails. We're going to get plenty of nails at the harbor. Actually, no, we actually need nails for scrolls here because this is going to be a scroll build. There we go. We'll grab the soap because that's just free money. Wait, we should have. There we go. Okay, we can't afford their scrolls right off the bat, but we'll take our leave real quick. and do some quick crafting. So I do believe I need the sharp rocks for some scrolls.
Mal. Patience. Patience.
Hey, I wasn't gonna tell Beast that. Yeah, it's for crafting, my friends. But yeah, it's one of the. There you go.
Tides in and out and in again.
Yeah, so for those who don't know, if you combine a key with soap, you get a lockpick. Alright.
Many fragments wash up on these shores. Tell me what you need.
I need you. Alright, we need contamination. That's all we can afford at the moment. I think Beast is going to be our ironically, he's our geomage, so he is going to be a dirty boy. Okay.
Tides in and out and in again.
There we go. He's going to be our crowd control extraordinaire. Let's go get leveled up. Alright. We're gonna go poke our head down. We're gonna go poke our head down in the prison, but obviously since we're doing fire, we don't want to mix that. Right now, I haven't beaten the game on honor mode yet, so it's kind of anything goes. I was doing a build I was doing the a build I call the death loop build earlier, where I essentially resurrect endlessly, but I executed it poorly and got myself I got myself killed on the troll bridge by failing to execute it properly. Oh wait, I don't have the wits to see that yet. In that case, how about we just go to the beach real quick? Actually, we'll go to the square. The crocs, of course, are one of the biggest power jumps you can get. Our boys learned Contaminate, so we'll just go ahead and throw that down here for now. But I'm going to be... grabbing this Contaminate, there we go. So let's go do a fight real quick. Okay. I don't have my Lucky Charm shield yet, so... But we can handle these crocs, they're wimps. Even with a fire-focused build, we'll be fine. Alright, we'll pick our lock with our bony finger. No whammies, no whammies, give me the good loots. Alright, that's genuinely good loot. And that is what it is. Okay, perfect spot. Okay, so we'll drop the water here. I find you stunning. Wait, he could hit me, but I can't hit him? Where's the fairness in that? I forgot to stealth. Can we hit you with this? That's gonna be interrupted all the way through. You want tips or just views? I was thinking space to loot will save you some time. Oh, that's good to know. I don't mind tips at all. That did not save us. Okay, we'll just move him back. I don't mind resetting this fight if I screw up too bad. Oh yes, please group up. Yeah, if I forgot to open this up in stealth, and I'm feeling the punishment for it now. Yeah, this is a bad opening spot. Alright, so the resistances aren't that big deal. We could slow them back. We're slow anyway, so let's get that far onto AP. Okay. Could just go with a water boy. There you go. Y'all can't see for shit now, hopefully. Purge our crew. Currently not slowed, so we don't want her going through the slow. Oh, dang. They had to move. Oh, alright, well that looks like we're gonna have a quick turnaround spot there. They're warm at the moment. There we go. Zap one. It'd be stunned for a turn. Yeah, that steam cloud is coming in handy. Okay. Let's gamble on getting another surface. Poison. Full water. I was hoping to get shock. We're gonna get fossil struck. They're spreading the love though, and you have to appreciate that about them. We're gonna delay our turn here. Emanate won't hit where we're hoping. In that case. Okay, wrong one. Alright, that works lovely. Yes, why shouldn't we slow y'all down? Yep, that hits them all. Sweet. Then how about Hina? There you go. Everything certainly looks on fire. Does anyone really need a topping up? Nah, we're fine. Yep, oh, that looks good enough to me. Burning, which is what we want. Hit you with that. Definitely want more spells on Thane. Just points for the rest of that. a lot of AP right there. No, he couldn't afford a third hit. Okay. We'll go ahead and quaff a potion here. Are you kidding me? Okay. So, yeah, I thought he was spawning in the fire. I messed up. Well. We'll own it. Yeah, this bend did not work out for him. Alright, so our damage is a bit split at the moment. We hit both of them. Looks like the answer there is move, and we definitely don't want to put it there. Let's try right here. Hopefully that messes with them. Splitting the damage like this, but we did it already, so. Down. Okay, let's exit here. Don't want to contaminate because he's standing in blood. The idea with this is he'll be doing his water stuff turn 1, then contaminate. We split the damage way too much on these boys. We could just walk forward and petrify them. They're all burning, more so than others. Launch a flask. We'll do a blinding next turn. Alright. Now seems like a great time to blind everyone. So, glad they don't have there we go, we blinded 2 of the boys. That won't be enough to kill you. So we're gonna just use our Magus shot here to finish you off. That's 1 down. And we'll throw a heal on the Red Prince because he's probably about to get knocked. Oh, no, Fossil Strike, okay. Okay, we lost our summon. And he's gonna burn onto death on his turn. Okay, we're not doomed yet. I didn't hear no bell. Alright, 25 health, 20 health. 9 9 to 12. I think we can kill you this turn. Hit. Well. AP. And hit you though. And we missed. That's rough. Alright. We want to deal with you right now. So we're going to step forward. Target's too far. Alright, step a little more forward. Petrify you. And let's ensure your death. Wait. We don't want to contaminate here, I don't think. Got him. Got him. Oh no, don't fade. See, she's actively burning. Let's unburn you. Boom! Made our bodies. There. Right. Panic rest. Okay, let's use that res. That fight would have been a lot smoother if I had remembered to stealth up. But we survived. Okay. Avoided them. Craft up all this, so A-okay. Okay. Wrong one. He's gonna have our top wits, so okay, so we'll take this off for a moment. There we go. So did our peeps. Sweet, that's more rolls for a good staff. That.
Rubbish.
This is a lot weaker than I'm used to because I've been running a heavy melee builds. But we can do it. Ah, yeah. Lucky charm potion. Pop to the square. See if we get any XP for doing this portion, first portion of the quest.
You again? Tell me, are you alone? You again? Tell me, are you alone? In that case, listen, I've been here. I have a way. Are you interested? Attaboy. The plan. There's an artifact that you can. Well, give me your map.
Okay, thanks for the easy fee. Now we should definitely wait till we level up to 4 before sending him off, because we're going to want his spells. But for now, let's go to Portjoy Beach and go do the easy quests. Also, if anyone in the chat knows, I would definitely like to know the power of the slowing potions. Got that. Slow arrows is what the one I was thinking about, because I'm thinking about selling I'm thinking about crafting stacks of arrows to sell, since this is an archer-free party. And I know poison is 40, and I know water is 30, but I don't know which one slow is. Okay. We'll go ahead and... We need to get her contamination. Step forward. They're dead on board. I love shock. Yes, I'm planning to get those. I even already have my hunting book and hunting point there. Go. I also plan on... Alright, so the quick rundown of the builds. The Rampant is going to be a fire summoner. Thane is going to be essentially going to be a arrow thurge that focuses most... Their main job is going to be setting up the board, so they're going to be my highest initiative. So they're going to be teleporting people where they need to be to get exploded. Then we're going to have... this be our main pyro, who focuses pyro herself. Let's see, can you see my talents? Right now, Far Out Man, because the only... Yeah. Far Out Man is the default, but we're going to be doing... yeah, the ones we're going to be doing is all skilled up early for the trade skills. And we're going to be using... a mix of a torturer ambidextrous for our pyro, so that because in the second act on Reaper's Coast there's a spot that can give you a whole bunch of high quality fire essences. You combine those bad boys with nails and you got yourself a laser beam show. Then we're gonna have this gentleman be more of a torturer, because he's gonna be setting up people with the Wormy Boy spell.
Drowned and eaten by a void book. Now I wonder in which order.
Also, an added bonus with him, he has Blinding Squall, so you'll be able to use that as a secondary blind after your smoke clears. Grab a little more shells, because we're going to be playing the lotto with that. Go progress to our next early fight. First turn is going to be Feign, because he's going to be teleporting people and setting up. Then we'll want... So order-wise, we would want it to go Feign, Feast, and then the Red Prince or Lois. And we'll be working on their initiative orders.
What's this? I found something. I need to dig here. I am not opposed to manual labor if circumstances require.
But yeah, as far as impressive builds go, I definitely wish you had seen my previous one. Alright, we're gonna go for the... Yeah, we're gonna go for the early stun. Got 1 AP left. We can just... We could have hit him with the Resto Magic. Alright, they are very, very dead now. I was doing an infinite death loop, where basically I would have one of my characters hide and turn invisible, then I'd have the other 3 exploding. Yep. Yeah, I would have them basically deleting over and over, where they just, you know, play invincibly. Yeah, you have one person, you know, turn invisible, wait till the end of the turn. Then you have the other 3 kill each other. Now, I didn't make it all the way to level 16 on them because I went to fight a troll and got myself killed because it did a giant AoE I wasn't expecting. But, yeah. I have an infinite build set up, but this one is going to be just a big fire AoE pile. Alright, we'll go ahead and ignite this stuff to get it out of our way. Now, I haven't seen the cat. I might have messed up and it's not around anymore. Thankfully, the cat isn't crucial to our build, or any build ever. Now, there's there's some free scrolls up here. First, we're going to give this little girl a hug.
Whimpering sound from behind a basket. The child quiets and seems comforted by you. The child nods and reaches...
Thanks. You can have a bit.
She nestles back.
Got our free scroll. Alright, we're going to have a nice little rest. We're going to politely speak to her.
You go with us. Who are you? Are you from the shelter? She says nothing of another. Fuck.
We're gonna gunk that grenade. I'm going to be killing Dallas and all of her minions before we leave. And we're gonna achieve that by getting to level 4 and rooting them all in place. I've done that. I've already done that one quite a few times. It's fun. Okay, cool. It's nice to have a cheerleader. This is the first time I haven't had the cat early. But you don't get experience for saving it. You just, it's the principle of the matter. It is fun to save kitties. Okay, my apologies. Can't imagine who could have stolen from you, not the person you just caught red-handed. I forgot to grab the oil barrels. Okay. So it's turtle time. This is probably the easiest fight. But we'll actually set it proper this time. Who do we want to get in on melee range? We'll do a little bit battlefield setup.
What's happening to these turtles?
Oh, no, we won't.
They're transforming.
Okay. We'll get ourselves a nice little stun off. They have no resistance to electric, so we could just do it. We could just go for an electric go at this. Left that one alone, but like, ew, it spit on us. Okay, they're stunned. Alright, we're gonna delay our turn. Alright, we're now gonna introduce. Yeah, we need to get contamination on her as well. We'll go and get your feet oily. Alright, we'll at least throw a heal on him before we bake our boy. There we go. We'll go for the Petro touch. Alright, everybody, y'all can do it. Be encouraged. We'll throw 1, 2 on you just to make sure you die. Then a 3rd on you. Ding, 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 ding. They have 17 health left, so... There we go, everybody lived. He's got 21 health left, which ain't a lot. Do you want to do the Walk of Fame? No, you only have 1 AP left anyways. Yeah, you ain't hitting nobody. You can just step out of the fire. Boom, got him. Alright, now we'll rest. Sweet. So let's go over our build. Alright. Let's see, our arrow mage. We're getting all skilled up because we want to get... Right now, we may talent out of it later, but for now, it's the best skill. Because that's going to allow us to get our tier 2 of thievery early. That's going to allow us... We have an arrow third ring. We have our 1 point in necromancer. We could go 2 points in Hydrophist, but I don't like the tier 2 Hydrophist spells. I don't know if Huntsman would be worth it here, so I think we may just go arrow third straight. And here, we need you to keep working on your wits. Because we do need someone to be finding stuff for us. Okay. We want him going second, so we'll give him 1 wit. That should be enough. Like, make do with what you got at. Alright, we already have his... He's gonna be our Geomancer. Okay, he's already got his Huntsman point. Grab all filled up. He's gonna be our Lore Master. Oh no, he's our Lucky Charm, even better. And he's gonna be our Geo Focus. I'm gonna put 1 point there to signify that. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah. The point in Huntsman's really all we need. We could go for a little bit of Warfare to get him in the Sparks action too. Okay, so with him, we're gonna get the bare minimal to get our points, and then go all two-handed. So, yeah, all right. So we'll go 2 points in Warfare for him, build-wise. Osa is our Pyromancer. She's gonna need a point in Huntsman. All skilled up. We're gonna get her more Lore Master. Not knowing the abilities is what's been getting me, and I don't want to tab out and follow a guide while playing the game, so... Especially, I've been having to play in full screen, so yeah, we ain't doing it that way. We're just gonna max out Lore Master on someone. Yeah, so we're gonna go hard on... We got our point in Huntsman. We don't need it. We'll probably get a point in Geomancer too, just so we can enjoy all the spells that come with it. But she's going to be a hard pyro focus so that she can do the flame traps. So we'll go ahead and grab our Geomancer point here. And then it's pretty much just going to be raw pyro from there. You don't need no wits. You don't need no wits. He can just get some Constitution. He's going to need some memory eventually, but I don't think he needs it this turn. We'll give him just Intelligence. Because, like, he's going to be summoning totems every turn, and he has to pretty all skilled up for a summoner especially. There we go. He ain't failing no persuasion checks. Like, he is persuading the whole world. Now... With this, we just go raw summoning. You're gonna need memory. And you're gonna need constant. Yeah, you're gonna need intelligence. She has a little bit of constitution on her because she's gonna be carrying. Well, she has a little bit of Constitution on her because that's what class gave her. can go ahead and equip one of those for now. Pick up and add to wares. Now, is there a quick button to pick it up and add it to wares? That would be extra helpful. One of you has to have a bad inventory on it. There you go. Yeah, thought so. Okay. Recipe. Buy staffs. Alright, well, we got a fire and an air one right off the bat. That feels pretty dang good. So just a straight upgrade for you. Okay, you can keep you're gonna be a bit of a turret, so you can keep the wands. There you go, and an upgrade here. Magus. Now we could go do the shopping now, or we could go get some loot.
Swallowed too much seawater by the looks of it. Foolish to attempt an escape by sea in these waters.
We're gonna go ahead and pick the lock with Bony Boy. There we go, lock pick. Hello. Maybe. Oh, well, we got an item we like at least. Wasn't the big one I wanted. Next fight is a little spicy, but I think we can handle it with our current crew. Well, okay. They don't earn the honor of being cannibalized? Okay.
Where you planning to go, elf?
Gotta make sure we're not in the way of our fire spell. Go. Down you go. Wait, do they really let you cheese it this hard? They do. We're not going to overly deal with that, but we will go ahead and do this.
No. They killed them. Now I warn you. Tell me where they sent...
It's Majesty... Sir! Ah. Planning an ambush with this scion, were you?
We're gonna attack the Magisters.
I've got a new stick for you to chew on.
Okay. So we already have teleport. We could ruin Magister Krent's here's day. You know what? Yeah, we're cheesing a little bit. Use target to teleport. Do we we already teleported once. We'll use it if we're in trouble. Alright. We're gonna kind of put the water here. One more AP. We have the invisibility potion, but we don't have any block or anything. I need to check my ingredients and craft after this. Crippling blow on two of them? Okay. Ah, he got stunned, that's why. I think we delay our turn. Well, her not having contamination ruined the combo, because I was planning to have everyone engulfed in flames. Oh, I can still do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to teleport someone here. It looks like I'm gonna die. Okay. Is there a Hallmark card for sorry I set you on fire? Didn't of issue I see is you're making everything wet. Yeah. So the plan there was to use contamination to turn all the water to poison. And the wetness ideally would be gone after I use my shock abilities. Well, see, they're not wet anymore already. Like, yeah. Okay. I think here. Oh, we're blind, aren't we? Nope. Could put him up the stairs to eat some of his AP. Yeah, we'll put you upstairs so at least waste a turn of yours. Yep. Let's go ahead and consume some poison. We need to make the next tier already. Oh, might as well off another one. Yep. But yeah, the true. When I don't mess the combo up, though, when I don't mess up the I respect that. When I don't mess up the combo, it'll be fine, because the idea was to get the water everywhere so that I could turn it all to poison. If that don't work, it don't work, though. Okay, we'll go ahead and summon a totem. Let's roll the dice here. Like we won the dice roll, sweet. Our dimensional bolts are really good when it works in your favor. All right, we got it stunned, and you're gonna burn to death anyway. Sweet. I think we just use AT here. There we go. We got 2 peeps. We're gonna have to use a red scroll here, most likely. Yep. Ouch. Okay. Sweet, we were able to do a fire dimensional bolt.
Prepare yourself.
Neither of them are particularly close to death. Let's throw out some encouragement to the homies. And we'll go ahead and use one of our red scrolls. We'll send Beast over here to relative safety. And she was so hungry to come get Beast, she wasted a whole turn getting to him. Two turns, we'll get our next firebolt. Okay. He's at highest risk of dying. Let's throw out. Yeah, it won't kill Lois, so contaminate. There we go. Now, see, now they're not wet anymore. There we go. The fossil crate to essentially remove him from the equation. Not quite dead. Go for an AoE burn. Yeah, she never gets a turn again. Yeah, she's like 63 health. Yeah. I was thinking of... Well, she's only poisoned. I think we can go for a petrification touch here, just be on the safe side. There we go. Now we'll shock. Go. Okay, we'll delay our turn. The dog's, yeah, is snarling at us super effectively. We definitely should have delayed our turn, but we didn't, so. Okay. Beast will burn to death if we don't save him. I do care about that totem still. Oh, no, I don't. We're good. Alright, it's not Fane's turn, so I'm not sure why it went to his turn. Alright, we just go for the kill. Okay. I wish we could check our range. Okay, so you go the long way for some reason. We'll see if we can get range on the fireball there. Okay. Alright, it hits. That's the turn. We get teleport in one turn, so we can bring it up and gang up on it. I can't walk around the totem, is it? In that case, your services are no longer required.
Stroking her armor as if soothing a wild beast.
There we go. Looks like everyone's well enough.
The spores grieve. They wish only to create. Not this is why they grow armor from the vines, do you see? To protect me. It is the Magisters who destroy, who separate the spores, anger them. A sad thing, even so. The spores are creation magic.
It doesn't have anything we want to buy on it.
I find them. Hope they can restore the ancestor trees lost in the war. But the Magisters chain me and send my spores away. For study. And in rock.
She gestures at the entangled corpses, vines still spattering gore onto the deck.
The ship docks at the mainland before this island. Where but
just casually having a conversation, burning alive.
Perhaps then it truly speaks as the ancestor trees do. You help enough. I hope one day.
Alright, he's outie. We definitely want to go collect better abilities now, because, like, this works, it's just rough.
A snarl of vines snakes upward from the...
At some point, our characters are going to have a nice little feast once we have our mask. Need to grab bedrolls. I seem to have... Yeah. Thought I grabbed them all on the ship, but very clearly I haven't.
A snarl of vines snakes. The vines bear unmistakable signs of before you even... They pulse.
Ew. A good thing about the spot is it's some free there is paper here, and yep, since unless there's an oven I haven't found, there isn't an oven in Act 1. Or a beehive.
Good find.
Okay. Sadly, we have no use for this. It's just gonna be sold. Yeah, I wish there was a pick up and add to wares button, because like that's gonna be for crafting. When it's crafting, I'm gonna send it to other peeps. There we go. I think there is still something we need to dig up around here. Oh, and of course we need to retrieve the doggo because we're hoping it had teeth. Oh, we had an earth essence at least. We'll be able to make some spells with that. Fact. Go ahead and make some potions. We could do the earth essences just to get us some, some big boy defense potions. But we've also... That's a lot of life essence. Where was this last run? We have one earth essence though. How about we take this rock and this parchment and go ahead and make us a roll. Yep, fossil strike is pretty nice. Through. I think I already dug up the ocean one here, but we'll know real quick. So somewhere along this coastline, there will be a nice little loot. There we go.
Even the most noble among us must occasionally dirty their claws.
Alright, we're going to teleport to the beach to get some crafting on. Thank you very much. And when you pop in later, I promise you the build's gonna come together a lot cleaner. Like, I'm definitely killing Dallas, which may be a little surprising with the performance so far. But once we've got our spells together and the combos going out well, it'll be doing right. If not, I'll go back to my Deathloop build, which is absolutely powerful. Go, combine. And when in doubt, you can craft yourself out because these get incredibly powerful. Like if you ever just want to easy win craft. Alright, let's hop to the square. Sort all this and send all our sold gear to them. Let's We'll definitely equip you with the wand, although very unlikely you'll be using it. Beast won't be using wands. Else in here I'm trying to sell? Don't need the rain. There we go. So let's see if we get a new ring here.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman
Summoning,
is manipulating
absolutely.
a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
We still need a little bit more money. If I have to craft my way out of this, I will. Alright, we need a little bit more money. Fred. Oh yeah, the ruby. Alright, perfect, we got it.
And what you after?
Alright, so our boy now has a extra summoning ring. He's now more powerful. What's our next move? Let's go grab that oil barrel because I want to see how much the slow down arrows sell for. After that, we'll just start crafting a bunch of arrows to sell. Mushroom. Okay, we got our final barrel for crafting. We're gonna combine that bad boy. Alright, please be good. Alright, so poison so poison and all that is pretty much interchangeable. Got it. Disappointing, but that's why we check. I sold my knife like a dum-dum. We'll be getting more knives though, so it's not a huge deal. Okay, we already did the sparkler from. Yeah, I'm tight on money this run because I don't want to start stealing until level 4. And this is a way more expensive build than the melee ones because the melee ones you can just run up and hit stuff and it works out.
Leave it, Sam. I won't say it again.
Come on, Jack. Don't be unreasonable. Better even to puke yourself to death than get purged, don't you think? You should be happy for grief.
Hey, well, we got a little stronger.
Did you say?
That's what happened, isn't it?
Bleeding snake.
Now, let's not get nasty.
Keep my name out of your mouth, Albert.
Easy now,
Okay, do we still moan his pants? Alright, we can go loot up here. That should get money.
I want to keep well out of sight of the Magisters.
Locked.
Swish. The Magisters certainly don't spare expenses, do they?
Paper. Nope. Got the recipe, sweet. Pretty freaking sweet. And I do my cuts with the big sword. And sweet, we're in business. I also don't mind grabbing me a bowl here. There is some. Oh, looks like rolls for days. Fresh cheese. We are much better prepared for the next fights. Alright, there should be our blood rain, which we'll use to replace the water scroll. Pain to sell. Pick lock. I just realized we're not going to be able to do the torturer combo because we didn't get torturer on any of our people. So we may be skipping the Dallas fight. We have torturer on the Red Prince, but we would need to somehow finagle 2 Geomancer onto him. Which, I mean, we could do by, if we get a single, alright, we can redeem this if we get a single Necromancer item, Geomancer item. It'll mean a slightly weaker summon for a while, but I can live with that. So time to play the harass every shopkeep.
Take your coin then.
Griff is slowly, methodically peeling the skin.
What?
Take our leave.
Leave him be. Listen, I can help you if you just... Shut up, elf.
Alright, this elf seems badly injured. Ask why he's being held here.
This clown? Caught him stealing from my kitchen.
Are you sure he's the
Won't
culprit?
say where he stashed my supplies. Caught him red-handed trying to make off with a second crate after he took the first. Went down like a rent supplies. Crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet. All I want is my supplies.
Okay, we're gonna go check the... Please have
Still
a
on
G...
your feet, eh? Glad to hear it. Feel
Retribution,
free
darn.
to take a gander at the stock, if you're so inclined.
Yep, not a big fan of your stock.
Griffin, his lads, work
Gold's a good loot.
Hallowed is the house of war.
That's pretty cool. It's cool, but it's not very powerful, and we need to keep some fluidity on our money. Okay, we need to do that portion of the quest at some point. We can look for loot in here. Let's go get our lucky charm up to see if that will help. Also, we can go ahead and guess you grab the spear while we're at it.
I've spotted something.
Brachiosaurus Rex will fetch us a bit of coin. Go ahead and
Help! Help me! Please!
purge the crew. Yoink the spear.
Stuck fast.
Can I not cook? Yeah, do I have a strength buff potion? I do not. Funny. Okay. So we'll just make a dinner to get the spear. Do I even have a kitchen pot at the moment? Not. A poison staff would be pretty good, so I'm still heavily considering it.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves
Okay.
didn't need so much.
So I'm thinking here we're gonna go grab. Wait, I think there's a guaranteed earth pot over here. Oh, Earth book. didn't grab the blood book earlier either. Yeah. Perfect, we'll get another contamination book. So I think here, yep, we're gonna combine contamination. Yeah. Yeah. Poison pie is... Yeah, the poison fish pie is a nice piece of loot for us. The space bar does loot everything. The problem is it doesn't add it to wares. I like it though. I do appreciate the tip he gave me. Okay. We're gonna want the two of you. Pull it like bosses. Somewhere through this entire start area, if we need to fight Dallas, we need one Geomancer. Oh. Starting off with a stunned enemy is pretty darn nice. For you and work on you. They had the bonus against them. You're a problem. Magic armor scroll. Have them. Not. Okay. In that case. They have earth immunity. We'll focus on. You don't. Magic damage is pretty nice. Yeah, this way, but with the ignite. Okay. Welcome to the world of blindness. You have no earth immunity. How about welcome to the world of petrified? $37 health left. How about we hit you with a nice little shocker here? There, damn. Of course you are. I don't know why I did that. Hop off beast just to be safe. You over there, fire. And we'll hit you with our staff. Alright, 27 health left. I had some hurt on us. Wait, how'd you get 2 coughs? I think this just kills you. Yep. Wait, you're just dead. We'd love to see it. And now we'll lay down the pain on you. Yeah, I have a poison wand on. Alright, let's roll the dice. Alright, fire staff, cool. Alright, you can do it, boy. That. There we go, got him. There we go, it's starting to come together. Alright, we have Briscoe and Battle. Alright, Restoration Scroll. Alright, we're getting a chest here. We're gonna really hope we get Geomancy out of it. On school on ones, there we go. So, got our wares back up. Going to the chest. Bring your quest in. Done here.
The frogs are gone. The children shall be safer. I see the good.
You there?
Hallowed is the House of War.
Alright, let's go. Hope there's been an inventory change over here.
Still on your feet, eh? Glad to hear it. Feel free to take a gander at the stock, if you're so
Alright, so
inclined.
we're gonna have to level up. Let's go see if there's a geo ring after that. I mean, we've got a big place to... We have a big place to clear still, so we might get the item we want.
Who in their right mind would think...
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look...
And what you after?
Leave. So... Yep. We should have grabbed for Torturer on Feigned and not all skilled up. But, yeah, we're gonna, before we pass here. Ah, yeah. Pick up every nils we see. We want to get Lucky Charm 3, so we're off to fight the warriors. And this time we're going to beat their asses because we're much better prepared. Go ahead and help out Withermore.
I've spotted something.
What happens if you break Withermore's jar without talking to him first? Oh, so we know. Neat. We'll do this room after we do the warrior because we want that upgrade. come talk to them first.
What the flying hell?
Spread out far enough for a bouncing shield to be not too big an issue. Here. We made a run for the boat, and they're like, nah. Contaminated. This one's still wet. Still got 15 armor. So they're already burning. I pushed the wrong button. Got the potion, so that should, yep, full heal ya. And we'll let you throw a heal up on the Red Prince. blinded. And you're burning again. Your turn next turn. Yeah, I think you... Blinded is not that big a deal for us. He's dead on board. I think what we do... Drop this. Fire damage. Alright, well, roaster.
A boat. I thank the divine, but well.
Okay. Get a 7. Beast is our lucky boy, right? Yep, he is. Cool. So now we have +3. We have 3 lucky charm, which, while not soft cap, is better than 2 lucky charm and should hopefully help us find what we're looking for. I'll stomp the skill book. One step closer to getting spark and swings going.
The boy stands back from you, steady eyes narrowed.
Who are you?
Say you are known as the Red Prince. Tell him he heard of rumors about you, but they aren't true.
I'm Han. So, Red Prince, you helped me out just there, so let me return the favour. You want to get out of a boat here with plenty of room. Let's go.
Ask Answer will be steering the boat.
There's a place not far from here that's safe enough for our kind. It's out in the swamps.
We still have some...
I owe you, so I'll tether the boat a while longer. But hurry.
Ooh. So we got through that way. Alright, so we only have 10 more possible minutes on the stream. I would like to thank everyone who came out. We'll be back tomorrow clearing out the rest of this and desperately looking for 1 point in Jew. Anything with Geomancer will help us out here. Leave the monks alone for now because we don't want to F around with them at the moment. Pointing the scoundrel. Still an item though. Yeah, wait, I know where the next lucky charm is. Well, no, there's a neck piece. I like it. We can go ahead and grab the neck piece because why not? Go. Pop our boy in there. Okay.
This is our only hope against the Void Wonk. I ought to feed you to my hounds for this treachery.
I think we'll skip out on that one for now and go to Square. Porchoy Square. Let's see if enough time's passed for their inventory to refill.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove.
And what you after?
Okay. So we gotta start thinking of where can we find treasure? At the beach. Probably just make arrows for now. I know we can use these for spells, so here's what we're gonna do though. Menu start. Oh, we only have 5 minutes. Okay, so we'll be starting back here tomorrow. Let's see. Let's talk with this kid and see if we're lucky enough for him to have a ring.
Has a small mirror in his hands. He holds
No?
it up at angles.
He has a wooden
Inspecting his
figurine.
eyes, his
I'm not supposed to talk to dwarf.
Okay, up we go. So we'll spend. Alright, so. Almost got excited. Red is cool though, we'll be able to make another armor piece with it. We just need a needle to go along with it. Okay. Money. Scoundrel point, well, unfortunately was not Geomancer. So that was another whammy. Hopefully on our level up we'll yep. Okay, 6 air. Yeah, probably better than 2 to 3 fire. got the Viper Sword, so that was a bit of money. Alright. I had fun today. I tilted and died some. We'll definitely be giving the Deathloop build another fair shake, but probably not on honor mode. Thank you for everyone who showed out today. Waffle Wolf, I Am Potatoes, and Panda, y'all have been awesome. And I will see y'all next time.